What up, chap? Bewitched, how are you? Hope you're well. Gonna be playing Preacher today. Getting some things reimbursed right now. And then we'll get started. It was good though, wasn't it? Nice little cliffhanger. It makes people want to come back. It's a good thing. Well, I think I... Didn't it just show another reimbursement? It didn't drop for some reason. Okay, let's see. Sorry, Chad. We're waiting on a couple more things. Okay, while we wait, let's get this sitting right. I didn't know they were going to respond this quickly, or I wouldn't have gone live. We got a really great team here at Ranch. They're quick on it. Yeah, that's good. Saying. Okay, I got the chairs. Oh, there we go. Okay, here we go. We're good. All set. Oh, I think he's taking him. Okay, we're good. Okay, we're ready, chat. Sorry. Some things missing from the camp, and admins were great to get them adjusted.
Thank you, Gage. I appreciate that. Howdy.
Hey. Started exercising.
Oh, me?
And running up and down the hill.
Oh, yeah, I was just trying to figure some things out. But I was able to find our chairs and our table. We're back up
Oh,
here now.
shit.
Yeah,
Nice.
yeah. I definitely need to figure out the fire situation.
Yeah.
I'm thinking the fire has pretty good reach, because that awning,
Up there.
yeah, it was put down by Huck. He's the one that built it. It's the only thing that didn't go. Everything else went. Everything else was put down by myself. So I think it's pretty good
Yeah.
reach the warmth of this fire.
That's good. Good to know.
Yeah, well, whoever puts it down and starts it next needs to literally grab everything and put it down.
Yeah.
Honestly, I think I put down most of the things, didn't I?
Here.
Yeah, I put down all these barrels, that awning.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, maybe I should just put the fire down. No, we don't have to
That's fine.
replace everything. Did you put anything down?
Well, no, not really.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, then we'll just do that. Then we don't have to pick everything back up and put it back down.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, shit, yeah.
See,
I was thinking of the move for some reason.
No, I'm talking about just for
They
now.
would have to do it, yeah.
Yeah. You put in a bid down at the Gap Tooth?
I did. Or, well, I sent them a telegram. They never got back
Why
to
am
me.
I
No.
holding this stick like this?
You're holding a stick.
Yeah, I am.
Oh.
And I'm holding it up vertical like.
Trying to contact someone in the sky.
Yeah, maybe. Or I'm excited, one of the two.
I sent them a telegram. Never got back to me though. We'll see.
Yeah.
Met Seeker earlier.
Yeah.
Introduced me to her brother.
Yeah. Percy.
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, those two are,
Blonde fella.
yeah, those two are something, aren't they?
Yeah.
I like them.
Good people. She showed me their place in Saint Denis.
Yeah, so,
It's really something.
oh, you rode all the way out to Saint Denis?
Yeah, we were out there for a little bit.
Okay. Been around a while?
Yeah, a few hours. But what was funny was, you remember where me and Huck tried to hold up those people?
Yeah.
It's just a stone's throw from
Where
where
she
she
lives?
lives.
Well, I think she used to be a part of one of the outfits down there.
Yeah. You literally see the alleyway from the window.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, I'm starving. I'm gonna grab me some from the box and then,
And there's a shit ton of food in there.
yeah. Yeah, that's been Seeker. She's been hunting like crazy.
Yeah.
You got any plans today?
Not really.
All right.
I was hoping to see some.
Well, my best bet is if anybody's around, they're probably in town.
Think.
She's been making stews. You see that?
There's a lot.
Yeah. Holy shit.
We also found a little spot, not too far from here. I'll have to show you at some point.
For what? Spot for what?
Well, she put down a box. Since her brother works at the gunsmith, she brought some ammunition and stuff.
Oh, for us to. So it's a secret spot for us to grab if we need it?
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay. That's good to know.
Well, she put a little bit of stuff there just to test if the spot is good, so we'll see.
Yeah, we will see. We got somebody else I think is interested in joining.
Oh, yeah.
Do you remember that lady I was talking to at church on Monday?
Yeah, she seemed a little concerned.
Yeah, she's the same woman that Donnie was playing chess with down in the.
Oh, okay.
Well, I woke up in the cabin yesterday and she was waiting in the corner with a rifle.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, she
Just
had the
like when I
rifle
wake
pointed
up.
right at my face.
That should wake you up.
Well, she thought I killed her father who used to own that cabin, so I guess we know now it was a Deputy Hicks that used to own that cabin.
Yeah.
She thought I killed him so I could take the cabin over.
Did you?
No, I didn't. You know better than I. We've been trying to find that individual. I might have.
You never know.
If we ever found him, I might have.
Yeah.
Anyway, after coaxing her down, having her put down the rifle, she and I got to talking, and she got a lot of the same plight we do. Resonates well with the
Yeah.
book. She quoted some scripture from the book.
Oh.
She's been
Oh,
reading.
you gave her one at the church.
Yeah, she's been reading it.
That's
Anyway,
good.
she seems very interested in joining the outfit. I'm nervous that she might be lost.
Yeah. I mean, if her father was,
Yeah,
it's not too far-fetched.
yeah. Well, I told her my reservations. I said we're going to give it time, but it's possible. She said that's fine.
Yeah. Need to check my telegrams. Oh boy.
Oh, you see this?
See what?
Oh, there was an hour and a half ago. Thursday
Oh, the
night
poker.
poker. Yeah.
Yeah.
His horse. His horse. Oh, I wish the... I think Donna's in the saloon. Hey, thank you for the follow. Rotten GG, I appreciate that. Howdy.
Howdy, preacher.
Alright.
Hello, Mr. Preacher.
Anna, you alright?
But it's fine. They're still in.
You looking to still get beat, Donnie?
Oh, this is like the third time today.
Have you won any?
No.
Oh. Di, have you met
Have you
Unc?
learned anything?
I've learned that I don't know anything.
Yeah. Di, have you met Unc?
Uh, not formally, no.
Unc, this is
Well,
Di.
nice to meet you.
Woman I told you about, Di, Unc.
Pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Yeah, likewise.
Has Law
Pretty
been
good
in
at
town
chess.
Just once.
once?
It was earlier in the day.
I saw it. That was a long time ago. But I saw a few of them. Well, Donnie, one thing is you gotta take her little things out, right?
Yeah, you got
Before
it.
she takes yours out.
You got it, Unc.
Yeah.
There you go. That's some good advice right there.
Sadie, right?
That's right.
Good to see you again, friend.
Good to see him. Rachel.
Well, Di, will you not save his embarrassment and end this quickly? I don't know if I want to watch y'all play another 20 minutes just for the same outcome again.
Well, hold on.
Look here,
I'm trying
preacher.
to play next, Mr. Preacher.
I'm
You have
giving it
something
my
in
all.
mind?
No, I don't. I think Donnie's a grown man. You don't have to spare his feelings.
That's up to
That's some
Donnie to
good
decide, I
advice.
think.
Donnie,
if you
I'm
wish
just
to
great-
stop this game.
Donnie, I'm just grateful you don't shoot as well as you play chess.
Well, it's
I'll try to make it quick, preacher.
Donnie. You gotta take that laying down.
I don't have much of a choice, to be honest. I'm sitting here losing, so
She got you backed into a corner, practically.
Or else-
Saloon been slow, Donnie?
it's been all right.
Saw your telegram. Saw that Jesse was around as well. Have you seen him? Cord Witch, thank you so
Yeah,
much
he was
for the
here
follow.
for a bit.
Welcome.
I don't know where he
Welcome,
ran off
Raiders.
to.
Welcome, welcome. Y'all are great. Hope you had a good stream, Corbin.
Well, that wasn't very smart.
No, the pressure's getting to you.
Ugh. You know, I'm just gonna.
Hold on. While they
Speed this
play,
up.
Sadie, you have a moment? Unc, you want to join us?
Sure.
Let's head this way. I don't think y'all formally met at the church. Sadie and her outfit came late to service. They were a group there.
Yeah, I
was
think
talking
I
to.
saw y'all come in, but
Yeah.
I didn't. Saw you were busy talking.
I might be
Yeah,
wrong
it was a
on
little
this.
late. Apologies for that.
No, that's okay.
By the way.
I might be wrong on this, so my apologies if I overstep. But from the way things were sounding after service, I think it's her outfit. Am I right in saying that, Sadie? That group is yours?
Yes, it is.
Yeah. So she
That's right.
leads a group out in, you said Ansburg?
Wolfsburg, Van Horn.
Van Horn.
Kind of float around. You know, we float around.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, okay.
Yeah. And this here is Unc. It's him, myself, and one other. We lead our outfit, so I thought it best for the two of you to meet.
So I
Well,
salute
that's
y'all.
good. Yeah, likewise. Likewise.
Good.
I
Have a good night.
the more and more that I come down to Armadillo, the more and more I like it, to be honest.
No,
So I don't know.
That's
We
what
might end
most
up out
people
here.
say. I
Yeah.
was up in Rose today, and I'm sorry to interrupt you, but I heard some people talking, and someone mentioned going down here, and the other person was saying, "Oh, you're going there willingly," like in a joking manner. But everybody who comes here seems to like it. So
not faring too
You
well
like
in
it?
Van Horn, dear Sadie.
No, I like Van Horn. It's not that I don't like Van Horn. It's just, listen, I used to live out here, a few months ago. So I understand the, yes, allure of the West. The only thing that I have a problem with is all the law coming down, you know?
Yeah, we all do.
yeah,
We all have a problem with that. Exactly, actually. Well,
Maybe we should do something about that, you
Well,
know?
there's definitely been some conversation about doing something about that. Some have. It's a delicate balance, but things are being done. They're just measured.
No, I agree with
Right.
that. It is a delicate balance. That is true. But, you know, when, people like Red Tucker, you ever hear of him? Red Tucker.
I heard the name.
I've heard of the name before as well, but never met.
Anyway, I think he's gone and died, but the point is he would never allow law to be out here like this.
Yeah, my understanding is
Well-
there's a lot of old blood that has moved on. There's a lot of new faces or people that once weren't in leadership and now are. I mean, that's kind of the role that our church plays, trying to re-inspire the people to be what they once were. Kind of what I'm
I agree
alluding
with
to
that.
when I say delicate balance.
Well, just know that even though that I may lay my head in Van Horn or Hansburg, I still have a what's the word I'm looking for? I still have a fondness for the West. But so if y'all need any assistance out here with issues with the law, then I'd be more than willing to bring my man.
Well, that's
I
kind of
can-
you to say.
Yeah, that's
Um,
much appreciated.
This might be another conversation for another day because I think she's got a chest mess she needs to walk to. But she did approach me about her outfit and our outfit, working on a deal to do business together.
Okay.
That's right.
Now I don't know what you're
Nope.
what you're currently involved in, but the two things that we're currently working on right now have to do with liquid and with smoke.
Well, I am involved with Liquid as well, and I'm also newly involved with Ayote. Have you
Yes.
heard of that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
A new member of the outfit that knows a lot about that, and has a lot of experience in that. Well,
Says so.
second. But what I would like to propose is, and listen, we don't know each other that well yet, but I do appreciate your sermon, and I do appreciate your book, and I've read it, and I guess what I'm trying to say is I would like to propose some kind of alliance, you know.
Was that so?
Well, we can help each other out, you know, east and west together.
It's something we can consider.
Yeah.
I'd like to do a little bit of business first, get to know each other better. But I definitely think that's in the cards.
Well,
Right.
how'd it go down with that lady?
Will I be willing to do any type of business you'd like to do?
Oh,
Well, there's one
sure.
particular
What-
thing
She's
that
so nice.
our group is working on, and well, we've got a little bit
Oh,
more
yeah.
infrastructure
Okay,
set
glad
up
to hear
in, but once we get it worked out, I think I think you and I, Monk, and whoever else would like to be a part of that conversation can speak further.
I think that could be a good start.
Okay.
You mind if I ask what this particular
Donnie, do you
avenue
mind feeding
that you're looking at?
Um,
Yes?
Well,
like a meal too?
I don't want
You
to
need
speak
it
too quick of it
to sit
yet
like that.
because,
Sorry.
well, whether or not we can get it done is still up in the air. But I'll just put it this way: it's unique, very unique.
Like that.
And
I'm gonna tell you boys something.
go ahead.
I'm gonna tell you something, boys. This is it may be a weakness of mine, but what I want to do is I want to be known. I want to be doing the paper, and so I want to be on my bonnet posters. You know what I mean?
You know,
That's what I'm looking at.
I can relate to that.
how many you have in your outfit, Sadie?
I'd say 10 or 11, maybe. It could be up to 13, 14 soon, to be honest. I'm looking at a couple of the people.
Okay. Okay.
The name of our crew is the Rattlers.
Rattlers.
Yeah, like rattlesnakes, right?
That's, I guess, good name.
Do
Yeah.
like that name.
You're the first to
It's
hear.
a funny
by the way.
coincidence.
I've never told anyone else our name.
Well, show a measure of good faith. I've done my research on you already. Asked around about you. Well, I know that well, you could be trusted. Only a few other groups know who we are. What do you think? Well,
Yeah, I think we could return the favor here.
we call ourselves the Sons of Snake Hollow.
Really?
Yeah,
Wow. Ain't that a coincidence?
that's what I mean. There's
Yeah.
just a lot of similarities. The reason, I'm going to be frank. Oh, shit. I don't know. We need to wait. Unc and I have been having conversations about something here recently, and well, the reason why I asked how many are in your outfit, who knows, maybe we can have a deeper conversation beyond an allegiance.
What do you mean by that?
Well, there's a void. Normally the way that we operate is 3 that lead, and currently we're down to 2. You are the sole leader of your outfit. We've got, I would say, what are we at now? About 11, potentially 12. But I wouldn't say they're all active as much as I would like them to be. I don't know if that's about the same for you.
No, that's the same for me. Knew about that. Yeah. I'd say if I had to venture a guess, I'd say 6 or 7 of us active, and then the other 4 or 5 not as active.
Well, that's about where we are at as well. And so I don't know, my mind goes to, we could keep trying to muddle along if you're wanting to move to Armadillo, maybe. Hell, I don't know. Maybe there's an opportunity to become one at full strength. That might be too soon of a conversation to happen now.
That does pique my interest, I'm not gonna lie.
Okay. If it does, may I ask why?
Well, I'm gonna be honest with you. I think that you all very interesting and engaging. What's the word I'm looking for? And engaging, like,
Well, I'll help you. You said you want to be in the paper. We've already been in 3. There's a presence that comes along with what we offer. But in truth, what we lack is manpower and unity in that manpower. And I think that's where you might be strong.
are you proposing is we move out here with y'all? Is that what I'm hearing?
I'm not proposing it yet, but we have had conversation, haven't we, Unc, about
Yeah.
looking for an outfit that has similar ideals and really working through it. I mean, hell, we've never had the conversation about going to Van Horn, but I guess I wouldn't necessarily be against it. Only reason why I say move here is because you said you were thinking about moving here anyway.
Well,
And-
I do have an affinity for this new location. I have lived here before. The only thing that I just, like I said before, it's just this fucking law that's coming out here, just like acting
Yeah.
like they, like they own this place. It bothers me.
Well, if you really want to do something about it, well, then maybe that is something to think through. Let's not make
Of course,
any
I gotta
hate.
talk to my people.
Of
Yeah,
course, of course.
yeah,
Let's
like-
not make
like-
any
yeah,
hasty
like I gotta talk-
decisions. But maybe we do some work together, feel it out, and if it feels right, there's a couple things that already kind of feel like fate. I'm not gonna lie to you,
Yeah.
but if it feels right,
That's
maybe it does work out. But know that you would.
Let me ask y'all something. So, how y'all making money right now? If you don't mind me asking.
Yeah, I mean, Unc oversees all that operation. I'll let him speak to you.
It's been mostly the liquid that was talked about. There's been a few different ways we've been making money. Some I don't want to go too deep on some of them, but
Well, let me just say something to you, Unc, if you don't.
yeah.
I was just, well, I was very fortunate to meet a new member of our outfit who has a lot of experience in peyote. Y'all hear
Okay.
about that?
You know,
Ain't that
I've,
right,
I've
Unc?
tried it. What's that?
The proper ladies around here, they're real flexible, aren't they?
shit.
What's going on?
Holy shit.
What am I hearing?
Well, Unc is a little bit of a
Don't
ladies'
mind him.
man around here, and he might be just inflating that
Oh,
ego
that's
just a
fine.
bit.
That's fine. My point is this. I've got a new opportunity in a new avenue of income, and that is in
Okay.
peyote. And I don't know if y'all ventured into that field at all. You looked at
I mean,
peyote.
a friend of mine gave me some. I ate it. It was interesting. Further than that, I didn't know you could do more stuff with it.
Well, you can sell them bottles of peyote, like the
Oh, I see.
concentrate, they
Okay.
call it, for about 15, 20, 25 dollars, depending on you touching it, right?
Yeah, yeah.
And this friend of mine, or this lady that I've just acquired, I guess you could say, I hate to say it like that, but
I get what you
she
mean.
has a lot, like a really lot. So maybe we can work together where we can both sell this together and prosper. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Is it something you sell to the townsfolk, or like who would you sell it
gotta
to?
sell to the people. You gotta sell to the
Yeah.
people. But if you have some good salespeople or some people that can talk to people, it's not too hard to do that. to be honest.
Yeah, I could
Kind
see
of
that
sells
where.
itself.
Do y'all have a still, or you just sell it through a middleman for moonshine?
I'm gonna be 100% honest with you. I got one still, and I've
You
got
went to see a
two
horse lady?
other stills that I know of. But I had an issue with some theft on them two other stills.
Well, and that's
Mm.
one
So-
thing I want to tell you. When you come out west with those stills, it's a whole different ballgame.
That's it.
There's a code of honor here. We've had one still that we've been working with for months now, never been touched.
The days are starting to blur a bit.
We
So
have a
you're saying
driving
the code
record.
of honor in
Was-
the West, it was people ain't gonna touch your stills. Is that what you're saying?
Well, at least if they got our name on it, they won't. I don't know about other outfits, but we've garnered a lot of admiration and respect here in our short time. People find out it
I see
belongs to
that.
the Sons, they steer clear.
Fortunately, this person.
Oh, you ran away back to far away.
Anyway,
Well, I think
do,
that's the thing. When you're out east,
Was the one
I think there's
told
more
me, not
competition. One, for land, but two, you've got a lot of outfits that don't run with that kind of code. Out west, there's a culture in the code that's here. A lot of us, if we ain't at odds with each other, we look out for each other, and we honor, respect those that live with each other.
Once the people are on the same page when it comes to why they're here.
okay, so here's what I propose.
That's about
I propose we have a meeting with both of our groups over the weekend, maybe Friday, Saturday, Sunday, whatever you think is best. We talk
What?
about
What is this place called?
this
The
possible units and that we might have.
That's an odd name.
Yeah, we can. I can tell you now, off the top of my head, out of the 11, 12 that we have, I know for a fact 7 are active.
Just a little ominous.
So I don't know where that puts you, or if we need to rethink who's with us, but that's
Yeah,
the
about
number
right.
we'll be bringing.
That's fine. I could bring about the same. I would have to know the date though, so that I can get my
Sure.
people.
I mean
ready.
more so if we're really going to have a conversation of potentially becoming one outfit. I just don't want us to get to a situation where we got 16 and we got to figure out realistically, do you know who is 100% in? Is it below?
Well, I'm
I
gonna
guess
say
you have
something.
room for
so
8.
Here's the thing. Here's the thing. I don't think that it's possible for us to be one outfit
Okay.
because there's a limit of 15 people.
Right.
Uh,
Right. That's what
So,
I'm trying to talk with as well. So if we got 7, do you have 8 or more that will for sure come along?
let's see what you're saying.
Because I don't mind getting
It's
rid.
interesting.
Look, we got some fat, and I don't mind trimming it. I just don't know if you're in the same boat.
Let's see what's you're saying. All right. Well, that's interesting now. Now that's very interesting.
I'm saying
I didn't
who
realize
we
that's
are.
what
If
you
who
were
we are,
saying.
lean is 7. If I trim the
So
fat
who
of
would-
those,
okay, well, go ahead. Sorry.
yeah, if I trim the fat of those that come around every now and then and don't really contribute, which I'm not opposed to doing, I don't think Gunk is either. Are you? Oh,
No.
Yeah. Then we're realistically at 7.
Yeah, where's Lucky?
I'm probably there too. So here's the thing. How would the leadership,
Who, me? I know 2 things.
That's very important.
And that's it. And none of them about Emerald.
It is.
Yes.
How is the leadership?
So far.
How
how
it would
it
be.
look?
Oh, well, it'd be
How
the
would it be? Because there's
No.
3 of us around here.
Would you
it'd
like
be the
one?
3 of us
Yeah.
leading, which to me works great.
So if
if
there
we
was
have a
if there was
disagreement,
like a if there was like a big issue that we had to
A spicy cow
figure out,
pickle?
then it would be a vote between the
the
3
3,
of us.
yeah,
Is that
and
what
that
you're
means
saying?
it would never tie. Yeah.
I'll make 'em. I just have one.
It's interesting.
Now,
I'm just saying.
I know that Unc and I have previous history, and if we need to wait to make this decision, that's fine. But
Oh, yeah,
I think
bet.
you'll learn that we're pretty reasonable and honest men, and we've been at odds already a couple of times.
I'm sorry.
And
I was
Well,
thinking.
It's fine.
We-
I mean
do-
that
I didn't say
I'm
nothing
I'm
bad.
happy to hear you
Do
say
all
that because that's just normal, everyday
Right.
fucking
Right.
people, right? Well,
And to me, having two people to
No.
share the
I just want to share.
quote unquote burden with is a lot better. Three minds think better than one. So
Well, you
even
sp-
if we're not on the same page or want the same thing, we could discuss and bring something that
Right,
would benefit everyone.
something to think about
all right,
as
let me
well.
ask you about your let me ask you
Well,
about your
because I already gave one
religion.
to
Yeah.
If you don't mind.
Miss
Yeah.
Di.
No, I don't.
She.
I'm not a religious woman,
I mean,
Okay.
I'm just sharing.
Yeah.
person.
Yeah.
And I guess I admire what y'all doing, but
I don't know. They're kind of expensive. $250.
I don't know.
It's a little hard.
You want
how
Share with some friends.
how religious are you?
Well, you want to hear
Like, I
something
guess,
that I think you'll like?
yeah.
We're not religious men.
Is she writing something? What is she? Oh, how do I?
At all.
One bit.
Let me look over your shoulder. Oh, stay away. Okay. Oops.
The faith that we preach
Say that. Oh, stay away.
is a gospel to get people, I'll just say it to you plain, to quit being pussies. Live up to the best version of yourself. I don't believe in a God. And I'm not really interested in converting people to my faith. We use the rhetoric to two things: to justify the things that we do and inspire those to do them with us. It's it. But we don't believe in a God.
It's more of a way of life, more so
That's
than
right.
trusting a spirit or a demon or whatever it may be.
Keep your hands where you can see.
What I've learned,
Real.
Sadie, is my time as a preacher, Protestant pastor, which I no longer am. People are inspired by rhetoric. They're inspired by fancy words and audacious sermons. They get inspired
I agree with that.
by a fiery message. And so what I do is I take all my beliefs, or lack thereof rather, beliefs in how to live, how to act, beliefs in taking on justice and vengeance, and freedom by the horns, and I write fiery messages to inspire those to do the same thing with me. That's it. At our core, we are anarchists. That's it. We're not a cult. We don't do religious things. We don't pray. We just try to inspire people around us. That's it.
Well, I'm glad you said that. I guess my only question is, what is the end game in the rhetoric? Like, what are you looking to achieve with that?
Two things: to watch religion and government burn, to see lawmen flee, to see those that try to gain power recognize that they have no power over the free man, whether that be a priest or a governor or a mayor or a man in a badge.
You truly believe that, no?
Oh, I do, with every fiber of my being.
Right, listen. I'm liking what I'm hearing. I need to think about who I'm gonna let go, right?
Okay.
So that we can do this. But I am on board, as you would say.
Think on it. I think at the very least we think on it. See if it works out. Basically, you have 8. We have 7 that we're asking. That means you have 8 to make 15.
I'd say, like you said, a meeting wouldn't be a bad idea. Bring as many as you can of the people. Questions could be asked. Things could be hashed out.
Yeah, and who knows?
Yeah, I mean,
Your outfit
here's
might say they
another
don't want to, and if
uh,
that's the case, then it just don't work, right?
here's another thought. Right?
Sure.
You have your outfit, we have ours, and we come out here and we all together. Like we just like we together, but we ain't together. You know what I mean? So you got your
Yeah.
11
Like
to
an
12
allegiance.
or whatever it is, and
Yeah.
I don't mind 11 to 12.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, no, I agree.
I'm honestly, I'm more on the side of the 3 leaders, and you know, we bring our best people together.
Well,
I'm
then,
more on that side, but
here's
but
here's the thing I'll
yeah.
say. What we're learning is if you have a strong group of very capable individuals that put time and energy in, not just 5 or 6, truly 10, 11, 12 at a time, you can get a lot done very quickly. And you're right, for the sake of operating separately and making things easy, we could definitely do things together.
Well, shit, not the
Creating
same.
allegiance, it's fine, but I'm wondering if you get your best and my best and we work through it together, what that could actually become.
Listen, I'm not in disagreement with you at all. Um, so what I think is we do a meeting
Yeah,
where we all get together,
yeah,
and then maybe we do start off as 2 separate groups, and then eventually, and not when I say eventually, I don't mean like a long time. I mean
sure.
a
No, I
short
think
time,
that's the wise decision, what you're saying.
Yeah, definitely.
right?
See if it works out.
Because people will realize right away if they are part of it or if they ain't, right?
Sure.
Right.
Talk to your outfit. If
Hey.
y'all move out to New Austin, then we could see about working out an agreement for an allegiance and start working together. If you decide to move to New Austin, I don't mind sharing a moonshine still, do you? Maybe
No,
that,
definitely
maybe
not.
that could be a good show of faith. That way you can
I
at least
have
get
I
started.
have one. I have one that's fresh that's in the bank right now that I just need to
Okay.
move out with a wagon. So
Okay.
Okay, we
I
can
could-
help you find a location for that.
and my people have a few of my people. Look, the interesting thing is I'm the leader of this gang, right? But I have the least amount of money problem than anyone in my
That's
gang.
all right.
Can relate to that.
No rash. So because I put all my money back into the business, right? So
Sure.
anyway,
Yeah.
all right. I really honestly, guys, I think we're really close to going somewhere. I think we're really close.
Yeah, I do as well.
Alright.
I'm thinking maybe give us the day tomorrow to talk with our people. What does Saturday
Yeah.
look like for both of y'all? Or meet?
Saturday's fine with me. I can get some people together. And if they can't come, then see. Here's the thing, right? Like, if you can't make it to this meeting, then you're not right. You see what I'm saying,
Yeah.
right? Like,
I
then
mean,
you're
what are you
not
making a
a
priority?
part of
I'm
what we're
with you.
trying to do.
Exactly.
Exactly. Right. Yeah.
Exactly.
All right.
And I mean, some people might not be able to make it. Maybe they want to, but they'll get the information either way.
It's fine.
You never know what
I
happens.
want to make sure I got this right. Your telegram is SADIE, right?
That's right.
Okay.
And yours is PR3ACHR. Is that right?
Just CH. Just
So
preach.
PR3ACH.
That's it.
Is that right?
That's
Right.
it.
Let me write that down.
And we'll get
Got
to, we'll aim for Saturday. I mean we are evening folk. I hope that's okay for you.
Well, I have an Indian folk as well.
Okay, wonderful. So then sometime either around now, before now, after now, but
I'm gonna think about my top 8 people. So me and my 7 other people.
Yeah.
So are you talking about 8 from me and 7 from you, or 7?
no.
Tell me
8
so
for
I
you
know
and 7
how
for
to
us,
think.
so you'll be able to bring more. I've got 7 right now that I'd put on out. Now if you can't reach 8, I would still try to be as lean as you can, and that way we have a little bit of room to
I'm gonna
recruit.
be as lean as I can, then we can. Yeah,
Exactly
I
that.
agree with that.
If you really
100%
do
agree
have,
with
if
that.
you really do have fat, I'd consider trimming
Because we don't want nobody that's just gonna be around
every
1 or
now
2
and
days
then.
a week.
Right.
Right. Okay. All right. Well, guys, I appreciate you talking. Y'all have a good day now.
You as
Yeah.
well, Sadie.
Too.
I might be back here, and it might be a little awkward, but I'm just gonna go over to the telegram station,
That's
and I'll
all
be
right.
back.
That's all right.
Oh, it's all good.
Hey, I appreciate you reaching out,
Yeah, of
and
course.
talking about
Of
this.
course.
Oh,
At the very least,
Oh,
it's a good
we'll be in
friendship
touch.
we've started.
I agree.
At the very
I agree.
least, and I'm happy about that.
I agree. All right. Listen, I think this is gonna be a thing. That's just I gotta figure it out. That's all.
No pressure on our end.
All right.
She
Ah.
used to.
So,
Do
okay.
you
So,
have,
last thing.
Sorry.
Last-
This pot here. Just move this.
I'm all ears.
So it's gonna be three of us, right? The three
Uh-huh.
leaders, right?
You
Me,
said
you, and
used to.
right?
Well, I was
Uh-huh.
curious if you've been. Wait, who said they like poetry?
The
as
thing that
well as
I'm
you,
a little
Elias?
worried about is I'm
So have you
I'm
been
the
to-
one, and
there's-
y'all
I heard
know
there's a
each other.
bookstore over
You know what I
Sure.
mean,
Have
Sure.
you met Seeker?
right? So that's
There's a proper bookstore.
Would you
She
like
said
to bring
she
up
That is a
somebody
little bit
with
of
you?
a
there.
no, no.
Again,
Steal
if
it.
you want, we could take the time, and you can find
Is
that
that
we're
the,
reasonable
is that the
men.
owner?
I don't think we'd ever purposely try to gang up on you, but if it makes you feel comfortable, I don't mind trying to figure out for 4.
Yeah, me
I agree
neither.
with that.
We just
think,
need to
Honestly, like
figure out
too
a
many
way to
chefs in the
tie.
kitchen is a problem too, right? Like if I bring
Yeah,
up
they is.
another person,
Yeah.
then we got just too many fucking
Look,
people with too
Look,
many
here's the
opinions,
thing:
right?
we're not looking to control everything. We're pretty easy going, but I think the biggest conversation we're going to have is the culture that we want to create for this game, right? And I think we'll have to figure that out together. And that's not a 2 out of 3 vote. We're all going to have to be happy with it.
Well,
And
actually,
once-
that's a good subject right now. Why
Yeah.
don't we talk about that for a second? What kind of culture you all looking for?
I think that's something that 3 of us are going to have to decide together. Is what I'm getting at. I don't think I expect you to naturally move into us and just assume whatever we do. And I hope you don't expect the same from us. I think it's the 3 of us would sit down, or whoever we decide the leaders are, and we decide that on that together. And that's not a 2 out of 3 voting system. We all have to 3 be
I feel
happy.
like everybody has to. Everybody has to be happy with that.
And I think that's going to help a lot with once we get established and all 3 of us are happy with the way it's going to be set, then it won't feel like we've known each other longer and you haven't, right? Because we've set up something the 3 of us are happy with.
Because
I
I like
also
to do,
think-
what I like to do is like, we got the 3 of us, and then maybe 3 or 4 captains, and then they got 2
Yeah,
or
we have.
people under them.
Yeah, I don't have
And
anything
that's-
opposed to that. The way that we
Yeah, me
operate
neither.
as well is we call ourselves apostles. We don't have to do all that, but the 3 apostles oversee different parts of what we got going on. So for me, I'm the outward. We call it the pulpit. So I handle the church, I handle recruitment, I handle business dealings and the like with other outfits. The way I am now.
And you don't have any kind of like a record, right? You don't have
I
any,
purposely keep
problems
myself
with the law.
clean so that I can
That's good.
push some
Yeah,
different
okay.
avenues. Okay. Unc is, and
I
again,
like
this
that.
could all change, but he's the apostle of the deed. So he handles all the more nefarious things. And then our 3rd apostle would handle everything when it came to money and resource and camp and weaponry and the like. Now we can do something different than that. We can decide.
The only thing that I would want to
Donnie
make
was
sure
saying
is
I
that
need
we
to work
all
on my people
equal.
skills.
It
I
ain't
didn't hear
Oh
that.
yeah,
one person above
Oh,
the
yeah.
other above the other.
oh yeah.
You know what I mean?
That's how we operate.
Donnie, you think
if she's into lead.
There ain't one person above the other. What we do is we trust each other in the area that they operate in. It helps spread the load so you don't have to focus on a million things. But we keep each other updated, and if it's anything that influences the entire group, well, then we come together and discuss.
I don't mind going to Cisco. I don't mind being in front of law at all. But I do think that we do need a clean man. And if that's you, then I
That's-
think that's smart.
That's
Right?
how I operate,
Right.
you know. And they hate me because of it. They know I'm involved and they know I lead, but they've got nothing to pin on me. It makes me so happy.
I love
True.
that. Yeah. I love that.
Anyway,
Now, I will say this. Now, I know we're going to be out here, but, the Van Horn Saloon is going to be
Oh,
open
that's
for
right.
Oh, sure.
purchase.
Well, I can't always
Yeah.
tell
Same.
where the gunfire's
Yeah,
coming
if
from.
y'all want to
Same.
open a saloon, there's a saloon down here in,
Something to
in
think about.
Armadillo that's opening as well.
That's fair.
Okay. I like it. I'm not gonna lie. I like it. I like.
Yeah.
We'll say that like the town's changed.
Yeah,
quite
if
a
you
bit
want to
since
run
Alright.
a saloon,
I
I mean,
thi-
Donnie's
He
working
can
here,
run
but
us,
I
to be
think he'd
honest.
be happy to help you run the saloon down the street.
Yeah, you
Only
see,
the only
you
thing
guys
is,
are new building,
what's
everything's
funny is
nice
Uncle
and
had
new,
mentioned that
really,
saloon,
honestly.
and he really liked it. It was right next to the sheriff's office.
Hank.
Well, that's good. At least
It's
they did
pretty
turn a
nice
blind eye.
inside. It's 2
Anything happen
floors.
on here
It
while you
looks
guys had to
pretty.
rebuild a
pretty
little bit,
Just
cozy.
talking about
I don't
this
know if you've
saloon
seen it.
because I like this saloon.
No, this saloon's
This
not
one is
available.
good.
I don't think it'll ever be
Oh,
available.
that's
It's been
unfortunate.
it's one of the longest running saloons in the state.
Nothing like a good few upgrades.
But there is a saloon down the street here in
This
Armadillo
little
that is
tavern.
available.
Do you hear this lady talking? Blah blah blah. You hear like with the sing-songy voice?
You know?
You
Yeah.
hear?
I did.
That's one of mine right there.
Oh, is that so?
She's really good.
Wait, what?
Good.
She's really good.
What?
Anyway, all right. So I think that we're gonna cut the fat. I think we're gonna do this. But I'd like to have a meeting on Saturday.
Yeah, let's do it.
Can.
Yeah, I'll
Definitely.
telegram you. We could telegram back and forth. Good time.
Yeah. All right. All right. Good talk. I appreciate y'all.
You
I'll
as
take
well,
care now.
Sadie. You as well.
Bye.
What do you think?
I like the sound of this.
I do as well. I do as
I
well.
think that would solve a lot of the issues that we've been having.
I understand she came in with a group of like 6, and they seem very
Yeah.
knowledgeable and very active.
Yeah. I don't mind having to change up
Oh, I
Little
don't either. I'm not
a
married to
few
anything.
things.
I'm not married to anything at all. And honestly, I don't mind. I don't mind working with the heretic. If they don't ever want to believe in the hollow, that's fine, as long as they continue doing the hollow's bidding. Which
Yeah.
it sounds like they will. I don't have any ifs, ands, or buts.
Yeah, I think it would be too much to ask for everybody to
No, yeah, I agree.
start liking that. But
I do think she likes the church, so we can continue running that. Those who want to be a
Yeah.
part, they can. Could be our avenue to keeping things clean, letting the money flow.
yeah, exactly.
I do like her though. She's got some spunk.
Yeah, definitely. Found it funny when she told us the name.
They're snakes as well.
Yeah. All kind of makes sense.
Yeah, it does.
Think should we wait for the meeting or should we talk to the boys before that?
No, I think she's planning on talking with her people before the meeting, so they're gonna be prepped
Yeah, I
coming
think that
to
would be
it.
good.
I think we need to talk with ours as well.
I think it might be hard to get everybody to come there,
Yeah, we might have to.
but we should get as many as we can at least.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I agree.
I mean, the majority
I think
should
she'd
be
be
able
easy
to
to work
be
with too. Were you about to say the same thing I just said?
Yeah, I think so.
Holy shit! She doesn't seem difficult at all.
No.
A lot more easygoing like us.
Excuse me, guys.
Yeah,
You mind if I introduce you to a friend of mine?
would love to.
Of
Howdy,
course.
ma'am.
Howdy, it's nice to meet
This is
you.
Amelia.
Nice to meet you,
Yeah.
Amelia.
That is a
People
pleasure.
call me Unc.
You said Hook is the name?
People call me Unc.
Unc, it's very
Uncle.
nice to meet you. You were the one that Donnie was asking about flexible women.
Well, yeah, that's right. That's right.
Howdy, ma'am. People call me preacher.
Yeah, it's very nice to meet you. I heard your name earlier. A lot of people have some decent respect for you, it seems.
Holy shit! Who said my name?
Well, Donnie and Dow were talking real
Oh,
nice
okay.
about you.
Yeah, Donnie's a good guy.
Now, I hear that you have a book of yours that is quite popular among some folk.
That I do. Shit, I don't think I have one with me right now, though.
Well, that's alright. I'll pick one up from you at your next sermon, I think.
Yeah, I'd love to do just that. I always like to give people just a heads up. It ain't
Hold on a
it
second.
ain't what you're
Just hold
commonly
on,
used
just
to
give
at
me one
reading
second.
on church. Okay,
Mister,
Alright.
what's your name?
it's Jesse.
I'm Jesse.
Is
Sorry.
he your friend?
Yeah, he's
Good
one of
friend.
mine.
I just want
I
to
was
make
just-
sure. All right.
Yeah, he's one of
Just
mine.
want to make sure. That's all. All right. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Yeah, it's a faithless faith. The Hollow is more of an idea, an ideology, not
I
a
see.
not a religion. No God, no spirits, no ghosts.
Oh, I see. I would like to read a book from start to finish in order to get a real understanding of something, but what you're saying is, at least has a bit of my interest.
Jesse, do you have a book with you?
Oh shit. Maybe. Let me look.
If you don't
here.
mind handing it to her, I promise to give you another since I see you more often.
A book.
I have
full of
one in the back
possibilities.
if
Is
he
that
does.
yours?
Was that, Jesse?
The Book of the Holler. I got one right here. I can give this one.
You mind? I'll make sure you get another.
Yeah, sure. This late Emilio's. Here you go.
Thank you.
Thank you, Jesse.
I do appreciate
Sure.
it. And do
Did-
I owe you anything for that book?
That is yours to
I
keep.
don't
I'll
think
make
so.
sure he gets reimbursed nicely.
Oh, very good then.
Appreciate that. Yeah, Mia is a good friend of mine. I just want to learn a little more about what y'all got to say. So, we're just inquiring. Yeah.
Sure.
Well, I enjoy a good conversation, and I'm sure that anything I need to learn about will be in your next sermon, I'm sure.
Yeah, it just may be. It just may be. But there's a lot you could read in that book. I must warn you, it's got very fiery rhetoric. It's not meant to be literal. A lot of it is illustrative and a little bit,
Metaphorical.
yeah, metaphor.
I can see. I can read between lines. I've been taught
Well,
well.
some
in
would
that
read
regard.
that and they think we're a cult, and I assure you, we're not. And I'm very well aware that that's what a cult would say.
I mean, I've seen some interesting folk here and there across the world, and I don't come off as the cultist type.
Well, good, because we are not. But again, it's colorful rhetoric, but I think you might enjoy what it says.
Well, if I'm being truly honest, people who are very interested in religion, when it becomes the only thing they see, I would see them more as a cultist. I don't think that you feel that way.
No. We call ourselves a church, and we do preach a message, but I wouldn't call us religious one bit.
Well, very good then. I look forward to it.
I look forward to you reading it, and I look forward to you telling me your honest opinion. It's okay
We're
to
probably gonna have
disagree
a
with
meeting
me.
with these folks on Saturday.
Yeah.
You'll be around. You'll be available. You think on Saturday?
I will get back to you on that and send you a telegram. There might be a chance where I might stay in bed for a little bit longer on Saturday than I'm used
That's
to.
fine. Well, then
Another
I'll
day.
just fill you in.
Yeah, absolutely.
I know. Anyway, I didn't mean to put you on the spot, preacher. I just wanted to
Oh.
introduce you to one of my friends.
Ma'am, this is what I do every day. Wasn't on the spot at all. I appreciate that greatly, Sadie. It was good to meet you, ma'am.
It was a pleasure to meet you as well.
All right. We'll be in touch.
Don't take
Sounds
care.
good.
Come on for the rest
Come
of
on,
your evening.
Sal.
I gotta get a bottle for the camp.
A bottle.
Yeah, that bottle went
Oh, I
missing.
think Seeker might have one for you.
Oh, is that so?
I think, maybe,
Oh
possibly.
yeah, I have alcohol.
Yeah.
Tequila. I have good tequila alcohol.
Sorry to bother you.
I hear her. I don't see her. Is that you sitting on the table?
Take
Seeker?
out the 4-leaf.
Yeah.
Just give me the cider. Let's get the Grizzly Standard and the Grizzly Black. I'll just tip you for your
Donnie's right.
patience. So just 2 bottles right now.
Hey, Hector. No, shit.
How
Oh,
much is that gonna be?
That's 10.
How's it
Tony.
going?
10 here. Take 15.
got hit on the
I
head. so
appreciate it,
I'm a little
sir.
confused.
All right.
What happened to you?
Well, I was riding through
Okay. Run me the list one
somewhere
more
out
time. just
here, and
without the.
Yeah.
my horse
Can
ran
you,
into a
can
cactus
you
and I
throw a
fell off
pebble
and
in
hit my
the
head.
Oh,
in
shit.
the
I think
Yeah,
I'm
I
pretty
would
sure.
do that.
and
Make it
I'll
easier for you.
yeah.
Just getting some things confused, learning new names and forgetting old ones, I guess.
That happens.
You go.
Still
straight, let me
young.
see that.
I'll be fine. How are you
You'll
doing
be
today,
fine.
preacher?
I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. A lot to think about. Got some things as of recent,
Ladies,
You just
attention
grab a
today.
copy of our
Duh.
ledger and I'll.
but good
hand it over to
considering.
you.
Sure.
Wonderful. You said you were getting a bottle?
Yeah, the tequila
my-
bottle I
my
had
view
on the
for
table
a
back
while.
at camp is
Of
gone,
mine.
so I'd like to
Oh, goddamn.
replace it.
Of
Thank
course.
you.
Yeah, you're no problem.
You like tequila, huh?
And I will have
I
to
like
double
any
check
type of liquor. I'm
what
more of a
those we
whiskey or
actually
scotch
have,
man myself.
once you make your
Tequila ain't
decision.
bad.
Sure. Give me the
Okay.
the
Keep
the
that in
Moon
mind.
June.
So,
and the
Di,
Raging
where are you
River,
from?
Pardon?
Yeah, I think I bought a bottle off someone. I think it's on my horse. I'll be right back.
Wow, way to make a room go quiet.
What happened?
I asked Di where she's from, and then everything went silent.
Seeker, you made a whole shit ton of stew. Thank you.
Okay,
It's very
I
delicious.
don't have that.
Oh
specific
yeah,
bottle of
I
gin.
had a lot of bowls, and I figured all the bowls had to have food in them.
Yeah, I was sure to put my bowl back in the box when I was done.
Oh good, yeah, because
I also don't
make
have
more.
any bourbon.
Yeah.
Do you have
I
Los
can give
Lobos
you some
tequila
bowls
by
if you
chance?
need.
Check.
You hear that?
I did.
I think an arrow
I
just
don't
hit the
have
side of the
any
building.
bottles of
I was
tequila.
about to say it sounded like a pigeon hit the wall.
Let's see. Do you guys still?
There it is.
Where's what?
I said I just found the arrow.
Oh shit.
See anybody?
No, I can't see anything.
All right.
Hey,
What?
What y'all looking for?
you shoot a arrow.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, I found it.
We were inside a
alright.
saloon. It sounded like a pigeon hit the wall.
Oh yeah, there was one of them roof antelope. I just wanted to get rid of real quick.
Oh yeah.
Roof antelope.
Took care of that. Yeah, one of them roof antelope. How y'all doing?
Doing all right.
Yeah, pretty good, pretty good.
Thank you. That's strange. I must have just shot it straight through it.
I think it was on the outside still, but I don't
'cause
know where you shot it from. But
Well, it was right on top of this roof here, and I shot it from the other side of the building, so I think it went clear
Oh,
through,
shit.
and then just sort of dropped through here somewhere.
Damn.
Is my guess. Also got me a pheasant.
Oh, nice.
It shot it right out the sky.
I like the color.
Yeah, it's nice.
Not that it matters really, but I like the color.
I think it matters. If it matters to you, it matters, huh? Don't you forget
Yeah.
that.
That's good.
We'll walk over to the butcher's. Y'all want to take a stroll?
Yeah, we can walk.
Yeah, we
Donnie
can do
got a
that.
job here at the saloon. Oh, he's inside bartending. Jesse's in there as well as. Oh, we got a new we've got a new member of the group.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Do you remember Seeker?
Yeah.
Yeah, she's with us now.
All right, that's good. I was hoping she'd come around.
Yeah, she's come around. She's already made camp, and hell, there's a whole lot of food, a whole lot of herbs, and a whole lot of stews. She's got a lot more done than Lucky has. Gonna make Lucky
Okay,
feel
so
bad
I can
about it.
sell all this meat then, because I was hunting just to fill up camp.
Yeah, sell it
Yeah.
all. We
All
got
right,
plenty.
shit.
I mean hundreds, literally.
Come on, Cotton.
I was gonna ask, should we try to round up everyone and talk, or you want to do that later?
Say again. Oh,
Should we try to
I
get
mean, we
the
got
re-
the majority here, don't we?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Here, let me see.
Basically, you guys Lucky and yeah, basically Lucky. It's the only one missing.
Unc, I'm gonna check Tilly's if you wanna go ahead and try to gather.
Okay.
You wanna just go to camp?
All right, yeah, I can
There
do
you
that.
go.
Why not? That sounds good to me.
Are you ready?
Alright, I'm gonna see what guys doing. Hmm. Can't I read the face? Well, clearly it's hard because I can't tell.
Pretty soon he'll be ready for marriage.
I just look so tired. Are you gonna sleep for the evening? You want the company or you want some time to feel your lonesome? What you thinking?
That's not mine. Oops. I think there's more seats down that way if we need them. You kidding me? I think there's more seats down there, y'all. If you want to go down there.
Yeah, you're right.
Do you want us to go down there, preacher?
Do you want to go down there?
Sounds
no,
like
I'm
you
just
want us to
trying
go.
to help people sit down. I was
No,
missing
I'm all right.
anybody? Is there
I am sat down.
I think
Let's sit
think
here.
we're
I'll sit
good.
right next to.
Okay, it's good then.
Yeah, only one of us can sit on the ground.
That is shit.
Oh, okay, yeah, you can just steal things too. That's fine. You can move your seat away from me. I feel real love right now.
Shit, it's gone.
It's gone. What do you mean it's gone? You're holding it. Oh, that's right there.
Oh, I got hit real hard. Sorry.
Make sure you drop it. Don't just place it. Oh, you placed it.
Oh, is that right? Okay.
Shit. Here, let me do it for you. Let me do it for you. Let me do it for you.
All right.
I'll help you out. Don't you worry. Don't you worry.
This is
Chronicles of Jesse and the Barrel.
Don't worry, son. Let me help you here.
I got
This
it for
ends
you.
here. I'm gonna buy my own chair and just carry it around with me. It's not letting me.
It's not there.
I'll try that out.
There's like a stick in it.
Hopefully that's the right way. We'll see.
If not, he's in timeout.
I'm just gonna sit on the ground.
Okay, you don't know how to sit on it? Okay. Look at it. No. Stand up. We're going to learn today. Stand up. Stand up. All right, look at the barrel. All right. All right. Shit, Hannah.
Okay.
You gotta,
know how to-
you
you
gotta
know how to go to Zen
zip,
mode?
zip your ass on that barrel.
No, you
Going-
just need to.
No,
look at
don't
it,
you,
that's
damn
where
it.
my fucking
Give me
dude
that
is.
barrel. Give me that barrel right now.
What the fuck am I witnessing right now?
Just-
Jesse, do
Give me
you
the barrel.
remember how I taught you
Jesse,
how to
sit
make
your ass
horse
on the
rest?
fucking barrel.
Zip, Jesse, listen to me. Listen to me close. Zip,
Okay.
zip your ass on that barrel.
Who the
Zip.
fuck zips an ass to a barrel?
What the
He
fuck
does.
are you talking about, preacher?
He does. He's gonna zip his ass on the barrel, just like you would
I will.
look at your horse and tell it to rest. Okay. Zip your ass on that barrel.
You got to interact with Zen mode.
What the hell?
What the
Okay.
fuck
What?
are you spitting about?
What
I
the
don't know.
hell?
That's what someone told me earlier.
I'm
Just-
I'm sitting down here.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay, so it is backwards. All right, get up, get up. This time that's my fault. Get up.
From under his ass!
I was just.
Nope, that was my fault. But it's gonna be good right here.
Okay.
All right, I'm so confident. I'm gonna sit down now.
Okay. God, I hope you're in timeout again.
Why are we waiting? You're making me nervous. There we go.
Okay.
There we go. Oh.
Hell yeah, brother.
Look at that. All right. Unc, you want to lead us?
I don't know how to start, really. Where did you meet this woman first of all?
I met
Ooh,
her.
preacher got a woman, huh?
No,
Oh,
I met her
What
once
church? That's
before.
right.
No, once before that. But yeah, formally spoken to her at church.
All right. So, at the last service we had, there was few people that came in late, right?
Oh,
It was,
yeah,
it
you
was
asked
actually
about it,
5 in total.
Yep.
Well, I didn't get the chance to talk to them then, but basically what I learned is they're an outfit, and they came down there to listen to the sermon, whatever you want to call it. They were late, but yeah, I don't know how to start this off, preacher. If I'm gonna be completely honest.
They were inspired by some of the things that we say and do.
No doubt.
And, well, she made it a point to communicate to me that they want to work closely together. Made mention that of the way their outfit is in Van Horn. They go by the Rattlers, which I thought was interesting that they're snakes.
Appropriate.
We're snakes. Yeah, she approached me about an allegiance, and we got to talking about some of the things that we are into and some of the things that they are into. Before I did this, though, she had mentioned to me at church on Monday that she wanted to work closely together, and y'all know how I get with that. It's one of the reasons why Di isn't here with us right now. All these law plants that have been everywhere, I'm going to be slow and make sure.
Law plans.
Yeah, law has been planting individuals in other factions and groups to get dirt on them and take down the whole posse from the inside out. So a lot of times when people come around, I get nervous because we've been under their microscope for a bit of time now. Anyway, so I asked around about this Sadie and these rattlers, and heard a lot of good things and heard a lot of bad things, but the people that said bad things were common folk, said that they caused a ruckus in New Hanover, which in turn ended up being a good thing to hear. And then those that they've done business with, I've heard a lot of good things. Good heads on their shoulders. They don't act like idiots. Smart about what they do. And
Seems like their outfit is very similar
yeah,
to ours.
they run a very similar outfit. Now, I guess the difference would be I don't think there's a lot of outfits if we're the only ones that have church and rhetoric the way that we do, right? But they do like that. Anyway, she mentioned that she may be moving her group out to Armadillo, and that they're looking to work in Allegiance, maybe do some things together. We talked shop a little bit, not too much information about locations and shit, but a little bit of things that we're into, a little bit of things they're into. And there's just so many similarities. Then we started to have a conversation about the vacuum that we're both experiencing. She's got about 11 or 12 on their roster, but truly only about 5 or 6 active and working towards. The rest just in and out, not really a part. And we told her the same with ours, that we're kind of wandering through those struggles. That, well, naturally the conversation just started to venture a different way. Unc and I have to be honest with y'all, that was before Donnie, Jesse and Seeker joined the group, but Unc and I had made conversations before about either an outfit merging in with us or us with them, finding some people that we actually like the way they do business and work, and see if they would want to benefit from some of the things we offer. But we never really found one that would either have the right size to fit us and vice versa, and ones that we liked. And then lo and behold, one just kind of falls into our lap. So I just asked Sadie, we could start with Allegiance, but what would you think about? And I was actually very surprised. I think Uncle was the same. She kind of jumped on it quick. She really did like the idea.
She did.
Really did like how we operate based off of what we described. Now, I need everybody to hear me clear. We are not merging our outfit with theirs. They are not merging with ours.
Oh.
We talked, and I don't think that's wise, but we are going to consider an allegiance. We are going to consider working together. And if it does feel hand in glove, we might consider doing that. If we do decide to do that, then that would mean that both of our outfits would need to trim some of the fat of those that may or may not come around as often as others. I need everybody in this circle to breathe easy, because Unc and I talked afterwards, and everybody in this circle, of course, makes the lean part of the meat and not the fat part of the meat. But in truth, we've got a lot of people that aren't really trying to go after this the same way. And, well, she said, and I agree with her, because it was literally what Unc and I have said before. Could you imagine if we had 10, 12, 13, 14 people that were all in, working towards the same vision, mission together? Well, I think a lot could be accomplished. A lot could be done. A lot of relationships can flourish. A lot of avenues can be seen. So, wanted to get everybody's thoughts on hearing this. In this is a safe space, y'all. Don't feel like you need to fall in line. We've always operated like a family. We'll do such thing. It was the very first thing Unc and I said is, well, you need to go talk to your outfit. We need to talk to ours. And if they're not comfortable, then we're not going through. But I did want to hear, I guess some things before I tell you, because they may be questions that you might ask. No, we would not be moving to Van Horn. They're already interested in coming to Armadillo. Chances are they'll set up camp with us. chances are we'll still buy that cabin down the way if it becomes available. If anything, might have a lot more money to finance and move cabin down there, or move a camp down there with them. A lot of their people in their outfit have been around for a long time, so they got a better lay of the land, all of Monroe, and a lot of them have quite a bit of finance that they're willing to offer. So that's one thing that was intriguing. Puts us ahead a lot quicker than what we realized. As far as the church and our leadership goes, it would stay the same. They only have one leader, so that leader would assume a leadership position if they decided to come over. That's what we did talk about. We haven't talked about name. We haven't talked about structure. She did mention that if we do grow that large that quickly, the 3 leaders at the top and then having some type of middle management leader, and then the rest would be something they implement. We don't do that, but not necessarily opposed. Anything else I'm missing that we talked about?
He also mentioned that their outfit works kind of the same way. They'd have meetings like this, talking about stuff. So it's not the leaders making all the decisions without talking to the outfits first. So I think that would be the same.
The obvious thing in the room too is the faith. When it comes to the church and the faith, there is no desire for that to stop if the outfits merge. Obviously, we're not going to force people to believe what we believe. In truth, I believe that if the heretic is working the Hollow's bidding, and they don't even realize it, well, the Hollow wins regardless. These people have very like mind of some of the things that we focus on and do, and the way we like to approach things. From what I can tell, it makes me feel like it could work hand in glove. She really is impressed and wants the church, schoolhouse, and the rest to remain. She had made mention they want to be in papers and saw that we've already been in 3. So I think a lot of what we do would want to be stayed intact. I just don't know how much of their group would join in on some of the things that we do, but I don't necessarily mind having different facets and operating in different fronts. So if that's a question as well, that would stay, and I would still manage that. But it would be more a la carte, not required by the entire group. I think that's everything, huh? Is that everything?
Yeah, I think so.
All right. Questions, concerns, yell at me if you want. What's everybody thinking, feeling?
We talked about our opportunity with, furthering our endeavors, if you will.
With my
We've
contact.
spoken about that earlier. Do they have one already?
Not that I can tell. We didn't go that far into the conversation. I know what they're working, but it sounds like everything that they're working, they receive through contact with other outfits. Okay. My understanding is their outfit is relatively new, actually newer than ours.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
But they've been in Monroe for a while.
Yeah, so the difference with their outfit than ours is we are more established. We have more notoriety and more respect in Monroe. Believe it or not, we've got a lot of people that know about us even out east. But they have individuals within their outfit that have contacts and knowledge base and money. So that's kind of the trade-off, right? We'd be absorbing those individuals' knowledge bases, and then they would be, I think that's what intrigued her. They would be inheriting our name and notoriety.
Okay.
Which that's something I'm actually appreciative of, is everybody kind of wins in this particular scenario. That we have some things that they need, and they have some things that we could benefit from as well. So
The main thing for me is knowledge, learning what we can do to further progress ourselves. That would be that's priceless in my opinion.
They're in moonshine, dab a little bit in cocaine, but they don't really work that too much in peyote. Moonshine and peyote is what they focus on, is what it sounded like.
Mm-hmm.
But both,
it's like,
both,
sorry.
Both sound like it's items and materials they receive from other outfits, and now they're working it, right? She said they have 3 steels, but she had made mention that she bought it and has 1 steel in the bank right now. 2 of the steels have either gotten stolen or being utilized because they break too quickly. I let her know that the steels that we have out here, people know our names, so they don't get touched. And she chuckled at that because she recognizes that, again, it's our notoriety that allows us to kind of operate without much trouble in New Austin. So she would say she'd bring her steel out here. And here's the thing, even if we don't merge, and again, that's going to happen after working with them and getting a feel for them. If we like them, they like us. So we're definitely moving towards an allegiance first, but if that happens, then they would inherit all that.
Yeah, the only thing I was gonna say is, as soon as I met Seeker and she started talking about things, I started listening because it was all about learning the lay of the land.
Yep. But we have an ace in the hole with Seeker now. She knows a lot. She's got friends that know a lot, so I guess in that regard, we may not need them as much, but
the more the merrier, right?
yeah, I guess it is true.
Yeah, I've got a lifetime of knowledge.
Seeker, you know much about this Rattlers out in Van Horn? Have you heard anything about them?
Yeah, a bit. They're kind of not really known for much of anything.
Right. Which would
No
make
one wants Van Horn, so it's not an area of, conflict.
They don't want Van Horn. They're looking to move out here. So
No one wants Van Horn.
yeah, nobody wants Van Horn.
But to be honest, again, it's the only place where it's complete anarchy. It's where it's born and made. There's no sheriff station there.
Yeah.
Oh. I moved there.
I guess something to say that I think is wise for everybody to know is they have the same belief of wanting to run sheriff and law out of town as well, and keeping Armadillo free. Sadie has history in Armadillo. She used to be a part of an outfit that's no longer here. Went away for some bit of time, came back, started this outfit out in Van Horn, and is working them, but she said she misses the West. So,
Yeah, a lot of people jumped ship from the West during the Mercer conflict.
yeah.
Mercer, what?
So Red Tucker and his lot took over Fort Mercer and kicked out, took a bunch of lawmen and doctors hostage, and had like a month-long stalemate with law until they finally tried to go back in, and a bunch of them died and a bunch of marshals died.
Oh my.
By
Was that
the
when
end
the
of it,
fire
the rest
happened?
of them are hung. That happened, and then the fire happened.
Wow, okay. Already learning a bit. I was curious. Oh, I was going to ask about you were mentioning
You speak
law
up a bit,
plants.
Jesse.
Sure. I was curious about law. You said law plants, and I was going to say, well, how do we know she's not a law plant?
Oh, she's
This,
not.
Sadie.
I talk with people that I trust greatly, and they all knew her from when she was an outlaw, so she's got a record. And I
okay.
actually asked my entrepreneur friend who's got the contact with Monroe Sheriff's Office in Saint Denis, and he'll verify it for me about this name. I put it under the guise of somebody I'm looking at to hire at the schoolhouse, and he said he'd run a background check. I haven't heard back, but I'm feeling pretty confident with everybody else that I spoke with. She's known. She's been here a while. A lot of people
Yeah,
in
I've
her
seen her
outfit
with
is
some of
known.
her
Been here a while.
outfits.
They've already spent time in Siska, from what I understand. I think they're
All right.
pretty well vetted.
All right.
Seeker was one that I was concerned with for a while, but then
What?
the telegrams got crazier and crazier, and I realized she's not.
They were just questions. What do you mean?
Yeah.
They were not bad
Yeah,
questions.
no, they weren't. They weren't bad at all.
No, I think he was saying that your questions
Verified for me that you weren't.
verified for you. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't understand how
that's a
questions
compliment,
verify-
Seeker.
Well,
Seeker.
I know that for now.
It's a
Okay,
compliment.
all right.
It's a compliment. Boyd, you've been with us since the beginning, and I know
Hi,
that you are the stoic type, but your voice and reason would mean a lot here. In truth, when she had mentioned having leadership accompany the three of us at the top, she talked about those captains. You were the first to come to mind, Boyd. So I say that to let you hear that you're your opinion is valuable enough so that if you say it don't feel right, I'm ready to walk away. What do you think, Boyd? Honest.
Honest?
Honest.
Not quite sure how to feel about it. Seems like they just sought you out for the notoriety and want to get a name for themselves. What they do with that name, we do not know. What they'll try to do with that name. We don't know them too well from what I'm understanding. We've heard things, but we don't know how their inner workings go.
Right.
The way they do things might differ a bit from how we do things, and we might not like the look it gives us
Long
possibly.
time no see.
Because with that notoriety, there's the chance to lose that notoriety and all that trust we've gained out here with one bad
it's
apple.
So pretty. I agree. It's one of the reasons why we won't do a merger right away. We'll work through allegiance, let them move here, work through some things that we keep them at an arm distance. The moment we feel they ain't a good fit, we walk away from the idea.
All right. And you said they bring information to the table?
Yeah, they just have individuals that have been a part of different outfits, so they've been here doing this thing for a while.
All right. So sort of just the remnants of other outfits banding together.
I mean, again, I think if you find anybody that's not brand new to town, I guess that's the way you'd explain it every time. I don't think there's I don't think there's necessarily wrong with that. If anything, they've been proven to be able to stick with outfits for quite a bit of time. Here's the thing.
There's nothing wrong with it, but it does question why some of them might have left their outfits or
It all depends on how they
turned away from their outfits, possibly. Exactly.
I do think that's things to keep in mind when we interact with this group. Ask those types of questions, get a feel, and openly communicate with each other. Again, this ain't happening tomorrow. But the conversation did happen, and it does intrigue me and Unc. I know it intrigues Sadie, the leader there with the Rattlers. So, let's work together on some things and see if it does fit. And if it doesn't, we walk away. At the very least, we got some friends.
Yeah. I'm more, me personally, I'm more enticed by the alliance more than the merger.
Sure, the alliance is happening. We're going to meet, and that's the thing I want to tell y'all. We're going to meet on Saturday to figure out how we would do this so we could get a feel for each other and what things we'll work on and help each other out with. So that is happening, and that is within mind, I guess, with leadership to see if that potentially grows into something greater.
And if we do end up doing this merger, what exactly is she looking to get from it, other than the notoriety?
I think she's been feeling the same. What's the word that I'm fatigue that Unc and I have felt.
Vacuum, yeah.
Vacuum of wanting to see it grow, but still having too many fringe players. So I truly believe that her only desire is to just see a full-fledged outfit with 12, 13, 14 very active and motivated people. I genuinely believe that's what she aims for. That's everything she said.
All right, and with this merger, of course, the topic of leadership is going to come up.
Well, I'll be the leader.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, Jesse will lead the whole thing.
And I will leave promptly.
Holy shit. No, we talked about not changing anything with leadership. Y'all know Huck has been gone for a while, and I don't think he's coming anytime soon. So, the idea would be myself, Unc, and then their sole leader.
Oh, so she wants a leadership spot.
That's right. Well, she will be bringing, I think she
What
mentioned
notoriety that'd be to become one of the leaders of the Sons of Snake Hollow.
Well, yeah, and she'd be bringing 8 men with her. 8 men and women. I think that's a fair trade-off. And resource, money, knowledge. I mean, it can't be any good deal is always going to feel like everybody's winning something.
I know Sadie's a lady. Does she have a bunch of ladies with her? Or?
No, most of her outfits men. I met 2 women and the rest
Why
men.
is that your question?
Well, I was asking for Unc.
Yeah, you're looking for holes in the group. Like, what the fuck kind of question was that?
I think Jesse's feeling lonely.
No, I just.
It's all right, Jesse. It's all right.
I get real flustered around.
Unc, you're going to have
certain
to
kind
show
of
him your
people.
way, okay?
What? Okay,
Yeah.
you did not just say you get flustered around women. You haven't been flustered around me.
Are you? Wait, what?
I think you just misspoke. He seems flustered now, Seeker.
Uh-huh.
No, these
Oh
are all.
yeah,
These are,
Jesse. Seeker is a woman, by the way.
these are all great points, boy. And I think if it doesn't feel right after our allegiance, and we still don't take the step, you know. It's as simple.
And we did speak as well during this meeting on Saturday. We would also talk about the culture of how everything would work together if it were to come to a merger. Just so everybody's happy with it. If half of the group is happy with how it works and the other half ain't happy, it's not gonna work at all. So
Yeah, it needs to be something everybody's in agreement with. But it's all for future thinking.
Well,
Yeah.
I'll just put it out there now, so that we can avoid any confusion. If we're not going to be following the Book of Hollow, if that is going to be one of the conditions of the merger, then I will not be participating in that.
I think that's fair to say. I think
It's pretty
that's fair
hard.
to say.
It's pretty hard struck reason that after reading through the Book of Hollow and attending the service and listening to the words that you speak, preacher, and that we follow, if that's not going to be the core of our outfit, then I don't want to be in that outfit.
I think that's fair to say.
Because if they're looking for the notoriety of the Sons of Snake Hollow, then they better not want to come in and change the core,
point.
the Sons of Snake Hollow.
That's true.
It seems like the alliance is cool, like that's perfect, because then we can get an opportunity to feel them out, get an idea of how they operate, if they would be a good fit, and then the merger, in my opinion, would look something like them joining the Sons of Snake Hollow. And I'm okay with Sadie. Well, right now I'll say I'm okay with that idea of her becoming one of the leaders, but that could change depending on, the relationship I
agree.
build with her.
Unc, you tell me if I got my signals wrong, because we didn't get into that detail wrong, but it sounded like she'd be willing to take on our name, take on the way that we operate, and she was more concerned about how leadership
she
would be
would.
broken up and do all the rest. I don't.
yeah, she did mention.
I didn't get any feeling that she didn't want to fall in with what we've got going.
Makes sense.
And
since
she also
that's what they're
mentioned
looking
that
for.
Well, yeah, exactly. Why fall in when she could be one of the leaders?
she mentioned that when we spoke about the structure we have now and preacher's position being clean, all of that, she said that's a good thing. Like keeping that part, I don't think she wants to change anything. She wants to keep that front going. That means keeping the church going, and I mean,
I do think Donnie, just for the sake of conversation, brings a good point though. Sure, we have the front,
No,
they're
I
fine
agree.
with that, but if they don't want to follow the hollow, that might make it difficult to continue the front and it feel effective.
No, yeah, it would totally
I agree.
derail everything that we have built.
Yeah, I
Or that
agree
you
with
guys
that.
have built. I mean, I've just been here for a short amount of time. You guys
I think
have built.
I think that is a non-negotiable, and that might
Yeah.
be the nail in the coffin that just keeps us as allegiances all together.
And I do agree with Boyd. I really agree with his tough stance on this Sadie character becoming a leader, because if that's going to be the case, if that's what's going to happen, if that's like one of the, contract written things, if we decide we want to merge, then she's gonna have to earn my trust
Sure.
as much as you and I
I
have
would,
earned
I
my
would feel,
trust.
I would feel like the other 8 that she'd be bringing over would have to earn mine and Unc trust and the rest as well. That's one of the reasons why the merger wouldn't happen right away. I think we need
Yeah.
to work together and get a feel for each other first.
I don't mind
A
it.
couple jobs.
And if we're all feeling we don't like Sadie or we don't like any of the crew, well, then we just walk away or stay friends and keep operating the way that we're feeling. Again, nobody's saying do this tomorrow, do this Saturday.
No, of course.
But I think it'd be silly for us to have that conversation, become allegiances, and then never talk to y'all. I'd hope you'd understand that this is a decision we'd make together. We would never make this decision without y'all. We wouldn't be talking
course.
if that was the case.
Of course. And hey, you know, we're laying down some hard line rules kind of that we're talking about, you know, with Boyd's opinion and basically what I was saying about the core of the Suns. Well, I'm, you know, to flip the rock, the optimistic side of that would be that everything works out perfectly and we kind of align naturally.
Yeah,
We
I
have
will
good
say
relationships
this.
and
My feeling is they want to do some shit, but they're lacking creative vision. Does that make sense? They want to push forward and they want to make a name and but they have the drive. They just don't have the know-how. They want to help with the know-how, and I think that's something that we can offer.
They bring the manpower that we kind of miss a little bit.
Yeah. I don't foresee, and I could be wrong. And if I am wrong, I hope it shows itself once we start working together. But I just don't see them really caring too much. Now, the wild card for me is not really her, but all it takes is one or two from their outfit going, this is shit, and walking away. That might just end everything there. Same with ours, honestly. They may have hard rules like us where they say, you know, everybody needs to feel comfortable, which I hope they do. I hope that's how they treat their people. And it needs to feel right, and they don't, so we don't, we walk away. You know, it's all on the table.
Do my best.
Do your best for what, Jesse.
I'm interested because you know the addition of extra hands being around more often, that sounds like a good deal.
Yeah.
We haven't had much of an opportunity for all of us to kind of ride together, do some, you know, whatever it might be, even if it's just going out exploring and hunting and, you know, getting into shenanigans.
Yeah. I don't know the rest of her outfit. I did meet 4 others, and I did like them a lot when I met them. Lively bunch with personality. You know, you talk to different outfits, and everybody's the
I have a
stoic,
very
quiet.
important question.
What's that?
One of the people from her outfit that came to the church.
It's Bohannon, isn't it?
No, I don't know about that. I was gonna ask, do they have a very distinct and funny voice?
Oh God!
Oh, I don't.
Was that
remember.
the one we were laughing
one?
at?
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't remember.
Okay.
I don't remember
Yeah,
a
well,
distinct funny
you would
voice.
remember. You would remember.
I just remember seeing a fella and he
this one of
spoke,
those
and I did
moments?
not expect that voice to come out of him.
Is that a bad
Caught me
thing or a
off
good
guard.
thing? I can't figure
I
out.
don't know.
mean,
It just
it could
caught.
be
I don't know
both.
him. It just caught me off guard.
I
is
just
all I'm
know-
saying.
I
One
just
of those
know-
memorable moments.
Yeah, I just know that it was an eclectic group that, again, the thing that struck me is they had personality.
Yeah, that's good.
Because we have personality. I don't like having an outfit where everybody looks the same, sounds the same, everybody's the same. And that's one thing that felt like if they were one of those outfits, I wouldn't even have entertained the conversation, honestly. But again, when everybody has personality like that, that means there's strong opinions, so it might not work out.
Yeah, I don't think you got to worry about us all being the same, preacher.
No, I don't. And that's how we like it.
I mean, Donnie's a working man.
That's right. Donnie works at the saloon now.
He said he wants to be manager someday. He's going to work real hard at it.
Well, I'll say this, Donnie. She said if they move out here, they're going to try to buy the other saloon in town.
Now's your time, Donnie.
I'm about to say, you can go manage that shit. And
Outlaw by night, saloon manager by day.
And I tell you this, by the way she was talking.
Turn that $40 in 5 hours into $80 in
and
10
that,
hours.
y'all, look, we know we ain't in this for the money. Y'all, we know this. But the way she was talking, she made it sound like they could just buy up the whole town with what they have.
Holy shit.
Who said this?
Sadie.
Is that Willa?
Oh,
Sadie.
Could be a lot of talk.
They think that, but I mean, what does the barbershop cost? 200? Like that's easy too.
No, she said that she's got a couple in their group that have thousands.
Well, they might have some strong opinions then. I guess we'll wait and see.
I mean, that's not. I got thousands.
Yeah, say that don't mean they'll
Wanna
be
give me
willing
some?
to use it.
Oh
Yeah,
my
that's
goodness.
true. Say, seeker.
Jesse
Might
was
just
just
be
like,
secret
I
right
get
there.
some.
Well,
I
that's-
have like
that's a good point.
$2.
I mean, just at the gun store, if I worked like a proper day, I mean, I made $5,000 in a couple of weeks,
That's
and I wasn't
insane.
even really working, and I spent all of that on a posters war.
On a what war?
A poster war, you know, smear campaigns where you have like this person
You
does these
spent
things. and you
$5,000 on posters?
Absolutely, because every time someone tore one down, I put 5 in its fucking place.
You all right over there, Donnie?
The printing press really oh yeah, and, you know, just pondering the idea of asking Seeker for a job at the gun store.
Well, we got a
Yeah, you
friend. We got a friend at the Tumbleweed gun store. If you want to work there, I bet you I can get you a
Who's
job.
that?
Oh shit,
Is
I
that,
forgot his name.
is that
I had
Jackson?
his name in my telegram.
It's Jackson.
CJ.
Yeah, Jackson. Thank you.
Jackson gave me
You
his
call him
gun.
CJ.
Yeah, I like Jackson.
No, I'm just messing around.
Well, I do think we might have some slots. I think we're firing some people because I haven't been working.
It's gonna be a long ride back and forth.
Yeah, it is.
It's not that long. I've been doing it days.
Yeah, I don't know how you do it.
I was
don't know how you do
there
it.
2 times today.
I don't know how you do it.
Where in Saint Denis?
Yeah. I
What
took
the
one
Oh,
with me.
never mind.
I also despise that city.
Yep,
What?
not going there.
No, it's
Sorry.
great. It's like a
just was
giant
gonna-
game of like Where's Waldo and Cat and Mouse put together with the
Yeah.
law.
I despise it.
Just go into the alleyway, turn
hell's a
left. You already
Waldo?
lost them.
I suppose.
What the hell's Waldo?
I'd rather have no lawman.
Gosh, gotta educate you. Gotta bring you some books.
Shit, I mean, yeah.
All right, for this meeting concerning the alliance, who's available on Saturday?
When?
What time are you
It'll
thinking?
be around this time, or I guess as early as 2 hours from now, and then maybe around this time. So somewhere between 2 hours from now and now.
2 hours before now.
Yeah.
I
2
can
hours
try.
before, maybe not. 2
I will
now,
try.
probably.
So
Yeah,
now,
now
is better
would be
for
a better
everybody.
time.
Okay.
Mhm.
All right. You know, that's the time I'll put. Is that fine for you? Unc?
Yeah, it should be fine.
Okay.
Where are we meeting?
That I got to think through. I'm not bringing them here yet.
In the church?
Yeah, we can meet in church. That's a statement to be made. Yeah, let's do the church.
Wait, we
Church
might as
chapel.
well ease them into it, right?
Yeah, it's
I
a
guess
statement to be made.
That's kind of a slap in the face, but you know.
All right, so let me write this down because I don't want words to be mixed here. Ugh. I need to hear from everybody, and it's a speak. Oh shit!
Oh, don't step in the
Oh, watch
fire.
out, watch out, watch out!
No, if you put it.
Go there.
Get out! Get up! Get up! Run! Run!
Oh, Cap is on fucking fire! You set the Cap on fire! I'm a fucking marshmallow!
Is everybody
I
okay?
got it.
Everybody all right?
I got it.
Start the next town fire from here.
That's good. You're about to catch fire. Boyd.
I don't got enough piss. Get the horses. It's working its way down
No,
here.
it's
The
done.
horses are
It's
getting
done. It's
spooked.
done. We're good.
I was on fire.
Holy shit.
Never a dull moment.
Yeah, that's. It's starting back up again.
It's starting back up again.
Starting back up. She's on fire.
Holy shit.
Is this a sign?
Yeah, he's standing in the
All
fire
right,
and he's not
we're all
nothing's happening. My boy's standing in it. I'm gonna catch fire again. No? Oh yeah, no, I guess I'm good.
Okay. Oh shit. Maybe I
Okay.
should have sat here again.
Well, when you get up,
Shit.
just-
Shit.
Oh jeez.
We're
Oh,
okay.
jeez.
We're okay. We're okay. We're okay. Yeah, I'm moving this back.
Yeah.
Make sure you zip your ass into it. Okay.
All right. Everybody okay?
Owie.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. We should be all right, everybody. All right, let's try this again.
Yeah, that was enjoyable.
Oh my god.
We're good. Okay. Let me open up my book again. What are our non-negotiables? So, Book of Hollow, Church must be followed.
Mm-hmm.
What else?
Boyd, I much agreed with what you were saying.
On what?
The leadership things and your concerns. I agreed with a lot of what you said.
Yeah, but I don't know how you exactly put that into non-negotiable terms.
I would just say we all have to agree. It would have to be a unanimous agreement on if we would want to bring somebody from outside the outfit in as the leader if they were going to merge.
Yeah, I mean, I'll be fine with that.
Okay. What else?
And then we also have to make sure we all unanimously also agree that we trust the members of their outfit during the alliance stage.
Now, I understand following the Book of Hollow, the church, whatever, but our current structure and makeup, y'all okay with that changes?
In what way?
How
What
do you mean?
Like the pillar, the chalice, like the way we do the 3 pillars, or shit, I don't know.
I mean, I suppose that's more up to y'all.
Well, yeah, but I didn't know if that's something y'all care about or not.
Yeah, I ain't too indifferent about it.
Okay, good. All right. So then I'm not opposed to that changing either.
A good structure, though. I mean,
Yeah, I
It
mean,
is,
a lot.
but-
Here's the thing. Again, I think a lot of the things we might present, it's going to be what we present and then avoid that they may not have, so they'll just fall in. You know what I mean?
mhm.
But again, that's if we ever get there. That could be months from now if we ever have that conversation.
I will do whatever you choose to do, and I appreciate being here. I have to go lay down.
All right.
I feel hurt,
Okay. Go
but
lay
I
down,
feel
Jesse.
great about everything. Thank you.
Sorry about catching you on fire.
Just gonna go get some new pants now.
All right.
I
Bye,
think
fellers.
it's me, honest.
Night.
Like, it's just,
Night.
there's just a thing with me firing
Night.
camps for some reason.
Not.
Yeah, you know what's interesting to me is you can ask Gunk. I've been sitting on this chair for months. Every time I get up, I never get
Yeah,
in the
and
fire.
I swear to God, it's probably me. I can't explain it, but I feel like in lives of many years from now, I'm gonna catch many people on fire from just standing near a campfire.
Well,
All right, remind me to never sit next to Seeker in a campfire.
you know.
No, there's a seat open now.
Nope, I'm perfectly fine over here. Thank you, though.
Okay, that's fine. I understand.
All right. Well, I've got our non-negotiables. We'll make sure we make them known. I'll telegram her and let her know that we'll meet on Saturday. It'd be 11 p.m. Eastern stores.
Yeah, sounds good to me.
All right. On that note, what are we doing, y'all? Oh, we'll talk more about it, I guess, if you want.
Oh, yeah, that's the other thing. This whole opportunity that we have.
Yeah.
We're making this decision. It doesn't matter. I don't give a shit what they think.
Oh, yeah, I'm fine with that.
Okay.
I mean,
I need one.
I think we'd have this decision made before we ever merge anyway.
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Yeah. Again, y'all, we're not doing this on Saturday. Only thing.
Oh yeah, I know.
I think they're going to talk with the outfit about potentially merging with us, so that we don't have to like pretend like that hasn't been the conversation. But the only thing we're ever going to walk away with on Saturday is potentially a new allegiance. Hell, we might have that conversation. That doesn't even happen. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
But that's the most that will happen on Saturday is an allegiance. We're not merging anytime soon. So I think we have our focus down well before we ever merge.
Well, so did you hear back from your contact about the tunnel idea that we had?
Yeah, they're not ready for an infrastructure like that right now. I mean, I'm not necessarily opposed to, I guess, an item instead of a service.
Yeah.
I just don't know what feels like us. I do like, I guess we talked about dynamite before. Dynamite might be all right if, I mean, I don't know what screams anarchy more than an explosion.
That or is there a potential? Do you fellas know in the county if there's like bear traps or tripwires or anything like that? Seeker might know.
I'm okay.
I don't know
All
about,
right.
I don't know
You're
about,
okay.
I don't know about traps. I know that there's bait. I don't know about traps for bears though.
I was thinking more traps for people, like where we could lay down bear traps, tripwires that make dynamite go boom, things like that. Sneaky shit.
I feel like a person told me something about finding bear traps a long time ago, but I don't know anything more than that, and I don't think anyone's done any of that sort of stuff.
I mean, think about it. Outfits could be protecting their
I love her glasses.
camps with traps only where
so
they know
great.
they're laid. Anybody that gets caught in them is, up shit creek without a paddle. They could set up ambushes and things like that for law and have traps set up. Whether that be a tripwire that gets a bunch of lawmen go boom or bear traps that their horses run across and buck them off or whatever.
This fire kind of inspires me. Can you imagine hitting a tripwire and then a fire erupts?
Yeah, like you just it pulls like a fire bottle and it just breaks at their feet and
Yeah. Yeah.
I feel like that happened once, except without the tripwire, and it was one of my mates that just threw it at my feet.
And I think, well, this wouldn't be a trap, but dynamite, how it's used now, isn't that also used for like robbing banks and stuff?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
How
That would
many-
be something they keep coming back for.
Do you know how many outfits Are currently
A lot.
producing dynamite. Oh,
Yeah, a
shit.
lot.
Yeah, and that's the thing. I think everything is. It's one of the reasons why I wanted to get unique, y'all, because I feel like I know moonshine is oversaturated, dynamite is oversaturated. You know, we have friends, people that I know you've talked to that work those things.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
My understanding is like cocaine's oversaturated. I don't know about here out west, but for sure in San Denis and other places.
Yeah.
So that's the thing. We'd be trying to sell something that everybody and their mother's selling. They've been selling for a while. It's one of the reasons
What
why I
about
like to trap
other drugs, heavier shits, heroin?
I haven't heard anything
Some
about
opium.
heroin. Have you heard anything about
So-
heroin? Seeker?
I've heard it's knocking about, but I haven't seen it. I have some opium.
Who's this?
It's die.
Oh, yeah, it is.
Who?
Die.
Die. You know, like, die,
You spelled
motherfucker,
that
die.
D-I-E?
DYE, like the hair
Gentlemen,
dye.
I don't mean to interrupt, and I'll be very brief.
How did die?
But howdy, there's some heat drawing in Armadillo between the law and Sadie and her outfit.
Oh, shit.
Well, y'all want to go
Oh,
watch?
shit.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Tag me
Just
in, Joe.
extending
Go
the
find
invitation.
out. Yeah, thank you.
Oh yeah, I want to see.
Yeah.
It's a good opportunity.
I can open up the balcony on the saloon and we can go up there.
Yeah, let's do that. Let's go up there.
The lawmen are down here, and they're here to stay. If you want to go fight them, be my guest. But we're not going to be your cannon fodder because you're from fucking Annisburg and you want a whiskey down here. But you call me a pussy one more time, I will kill you in front of all them lawmen.
All right.
Oh, shit.
I understand what you're saying. Okay? But I don't know how y'all just stand for this. I don't get it. I really don't.
Like I said,
There's
Miss
no
Sadie,
one-
they're standing right there for you. You want to go have a conversation with them, have a conversation with them. But you shooting them,
So y'all,
I ain't gonna keep
y'all
them
just
away.
gonna stand behind me and just look at me and not give a fuck about what happens.
Don't do this, Sadie. It's not worth.
Yeah.
You're crazy, Sadie.
Let's say you have the gift from God. You shoot one bullet, you take out all 6 of them, Sadie. They're going to put 6 more down on that porch
All right.
as soon as you can blink.
Fine. Alright, fine. So I give up. So now what?
Now what? You go inside the
So-
saloon, you enjoy goddamn whiskey.
Fine. I mean, that doesn't seem like. That just does not seem like the right course of action, my friend. That just does not seem like the right course of action.
So there's 6 of them versus 2 of us. What are the odds of that, Sadie?
I mean, yes, we can live and but they still down there. They still down there looking at us like we fucking dumbasses, right? Does that not mean anything to you?
Yes, but who give a fuck less? All I care about is you not going and regretting something we're gonna do right now, you know?
Look at all these people. Look at all these people looking at me like I'm some kind of crazy lady that just wants to fucking take the law out of fucking Armadillo. What happened to this fucking town?
Go back east. You ain't never bled for this place.
Right here.
What
I
happened to
bled
this
for-
fucking town? You want me to bleed for this place? Watch me bleed.
Sadie, no! You can't!
Hey, we're watching.
What are you doing?
Good
Put that damn
idea.
gun away.
Oh. She's going the wrong way.
You're just gonna get hurt.
I'm watching this.
Are you leaving town? I don't know.
Back east?
Jesus Christ, this is the woman who's gonna save New Austin.
Someone stop her from doing
Well,
Oh, this is perfect. I can see right over Seeker.
Hey!
I don't think so. What's
Stand next to you.
I mean, all they have to do is butt out one of the windows and shoot her down.
holy shit.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Oh, please.
That's
All right.
fucking Eastern
Red,
dandy
are you
if I've ever
alright?
seen one.
That's not the right
No.
person. Push it. Oh, there.
No, that is definitely not an Eastern dandy.
Oh shit.
Trust me, I'm from East, and that's not East.
Holy shit, they got one.
I mean, statistically, the odds were that one of them would at least go down.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Holy shit.
Holy shit. That is
I just
the
don't know
dumbest
why.
fucking thing no, Hector, leave it. Leave it. No, this fucking dumb bitch don't deserve
Well,
shit.
that might have just answered our question.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Answer
that
my
is-
question.
That is something.
I would not. Well, she wanted to bleed for New Austin, I guess. Annisburg folk.
Answered my question real quick.
That was. I don't understand.
I think she's just trying to prove herself. Not
Well,
the way,
that
though.
was horrible.
What the hell?
Fucking Eastern morons.
What the hell
preacher.
happened?
No. Trust me, I'm from out east. That is definitely not east. That's something. That's some
That was
different.
just fucking
It's a
stupidity.
woman from Annisburg. She was down here for 3 weeks with a tiny gang, tiny outfit.
Yeah, we just talked with her.
Come down here trying to turn a bunch of people into saloon and cannon fodder just to shoot some llama and get shot up.
You're trying to inspire a fight for no reason.
Exactly.
Okay.
It's the reason they're fucking down here. Disgrace.
All right. Well,
I'm a little
I
angry. We just buried a friend here,
should've
preacher,
at
not
least
2
been
hours
a-
ago. I want to,
oh, I'm
Should've
sorry about
planned.
that. What happened?
he's in a lot of pain. He smoked some opium. Passed away.
Well, I apologize, friend.
It is
Well,
good to see you.
good to see you.
There's some whiskey in the saloon. Mr. Booker here, I believe, still works there. So if you need something,
We're all right. Thank you for letting me know. We're potentially gonna do business with her, but I think that it just sealed the deal for us.
no, I'd stay far away from Miss Sadie.
You know, I think she might be trying to prove something. She just went about it the wrong way.
It's pretty foolish to face 6 llama with just 2 of you.
It is. It is. But you know, gotta admire the spunk, I guess. I don't know about
From a
many
real
others.
far distance, preacher.
Yeah, that's why we were here, weren't we? All right. Well, thank you for letting me know.
Of course. It's good to see you, preacher.
Good to see you as well.
Mr. Preacher, I met you a little bit earlier.
Well, I thought
Holy
since
shit.
it's the
I
same
need to grab
cause.
some water.
Yeah, we did meet.
No, when I met you, Sadie said that we were close friends, but I'll be straight up frank with you. I met her last night. And if this is the type of freaking...
I'm glad.
How do I word this properly? If this is
Is
the
that
type of
right?
business that
Long
she's going to
time.
bring towards you, I would stay far away from her.
Yeah, well, I appreciate you saying that.
Well, I see it's a
I
private
mean,
conversation.
I have
I'm
particular
gonna
skills
let
that
you
she
get
seems to be
it.
real interested in, and
No,
that's
it's
the only reason why
alright.
she wants me. She's a
be
bit of
right
an
back,
opportunist, I think, and I don't think anything.
Well,
An
that's it.
opportunity,
something
you
I'm
say.
willing to do.
That's what we're understanding as well.
Huh.
Don, thank you for letting us come back this way.
Well, thank you again for your time, and I just want to let you know that I'm not allegianced with whatever the fuck that just was.
Well, I appreciate you saying that.
I mean, who walks up to 6 lawmen with your gun drawn looking for a gun to your face? That's just
Somebody with a
suicide.
lot of courage and a lot of stupidity. That's who. There's
Often
a
go
time.
hand in hand.
There's a
Or
time.
maybe she's just on drugs.
There's time and place for that. But now was
When
not
there's
the
a right
time nor the
cause.
place.
But there was no cause there. All right, well, I'll leave you to it. It was wonderful meeting you again, and have a good rest of your evening.
It was good meeting you as well.
I'm gonna go take a quick nap in the telegram station for a bit.
Okay.
So nobody gets shot.
That's what happens when you think two things are too good to be true, aren't they, boys?
Well,
I guess so.
I hate to say I read the woman without even meeting her, but
Oh man, well, that made things real simple.
Well, in truth, I think she's just trying to prove herself and just did it very stupidly.
Yeah.
To be honest with you, I don't care.
Yeah, no, it's not an excuse. It's a reason.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Very stupidly. That's not how the people here respond.
Especially when you're getting that kind of reaction from the people here.
Yeah.
It's not.
Well,
that's
I think she was hoping.
That's time when
I think she was hoping when who she used to band together with gave her some type of permission. I don't think that translated well.
I just hate how accurate I was.
Yeah, you sound like you hate it very much.
It's a terrible thing.
Yeah. You just hate it so much.
Yes.
Yeah, I would much rather struggle with a little bit of a vacuum for a while and
I agree.
vet our own, and vet our own members.
Well, I would say that showed a lot of leadership, wouldn't y'all?
Yeah, showed so.
You definitely
very much.
led with a plan.
Very much.
What was the? Do we even know the? Let me ask Miss Dye what the source of the conflict was.
Well, I think she just got mad there was law in town from what it sounded like, was wondering why they just let law come in town. I don't know if you know this, but that's the way Armadillo used to be. Anytime law stepped foot here, they met with aggression and they walk right back out.
I pointed to you guys verbally 3 different times.
Yeah, but I mean,
There's a way to go about things.
Yeah, I think she was
At a
trying
time.
to revert back to old way. She didn't realize that we're playing a slower game. We got to reignite that passion back in people before you go shooting things in the street. Boyd said it best, dumb and courageous, and often those things go hand in hand.
Yep.
We ain't working with her, but I will say this, I definitely admire the courage. Just a lot of people don't do that, that's for sure. If she's still alive, hell.
it's so funny how things work out, huh?
Oh, I mean, if it didn't show it now, it would have showed during the allegiance, that's for sure.
Yeah, it would have. Yeah, but then we might have been caught up in that mess. So better now than later.
I don't think any of the plan was to fight anybody's fights.
No.
Even from that standpoint.
Yeah, I'm not one to turn my head against raising a rifle to the law, but not like that.
No, you got to be smart. Not how we operate. I can't help but stop smiling. I've got to be honest with you.
Why's that? Me too, but why's that?
It's hilarious.
It's real funny. I'm not gonna lie.
It is.
you just had to do it right, and you just let it all slip away.
Yeah, that's not the kind of notoriety I want.
Nope.
Don't know about you fellas, but
No, it ain't.
actually, I take that back. I do know about you fellas, and I definitely know that's not the type of notoriety you want.
Nope. No, it ain't.
In one single-handed swoop, the leader of the Rattlers was shot down by law, hated by the town for doing what she did, and destroyed a possible murder.
Yep. In one fell swoop.
I mean, the townsfolk are right. She has no business coming here acting like she bleeds for Armadillo.
Again, I don't
had
think
to
she
contain
was.
my laughter when I heard that.
Yeah,
All of a
I
sudden,
think again.
I never bled for Armadillo.
I think she was trying to prove herself and just didn't realize you're just falling on your face if you do it this way.
Hey, speaking of which, everyone is talking low, right?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Making sure, because I'm just noticing this.
Been sitting there for a
Sports.
while.
Yeah.
Yeah. I
Just
know.
making sure.
Yeah.
It'll get me sick. Just gotta take a piss.
I actually need to do the same. I'm gonna relieve myself.
Look.
Well, back at it again. I'm gonna
Yeah.
check my telegrams. I'm actually gonna telegram her. Never mind.
You can't have a.
Yeah, probably for the best.
You can't go to heaven and you can't have a dick in the ass too at the same time.
Depends on who you ask.
But today is here.
That's where they hid the dynamite where his butt all hurt. I mean, rumor has it. I mean, Amelia, do or don't. There is no try.
Okay. Down.
Yeah. Oh. I'm blind. The other fellas head out already, Preacher?
I'm not sure. I'm just sending a telegram to our friend to let him know that we will not be meeting.
Hey, preacher.
Yeah.
I think I'm turn in for the night.
Okay.
I'm gonna go take a nap far, far away.
Okay.
Okay. Y'all
Good
have a
night.
good night.
Hey, you as
Nah,
well.
Boyd. I'll be right outside.
think there's just a bit of air in this place, cause that was an awkward display, I'd like to say. I mean, that's a nice way of putting it, too. I guess people in this town used to be that way, from what I'm seeing. And then again, if it hasn't worked, the fire and brimstone just doesn't that happen. I mean, that kind of display just sends the wrong message to the people of Armadillo, let alone the law. Don't really care about their opinions. But, if you're asking me, it's funny she has them, but I think it's a little late, a little too little, too late. I'm saying I don't think he's spending the right next to people in Armadillo. Well, if I'm being completely honest, I had a feeling the two of you were going to start, or the two outfits were going to start an allegiance of the sort, and I don't know, I think we're on the same side, and he rubbed me, he gave me a wrong impression earlier, so. No, it wasn't about that. I think whatever Millie had to an octagon with her was for separate reasons. I just sat and observed. And it didn't, the lady didn't strike me as a leader or someone who thinks through her actions, and I think that's crucial.
You almost finished.
Yeah.
Okay, when you're finished, come outside. This you're gonna love this. Just come near myself and die.
Okay.
You're gonna love this.
I'm hitting the nail with the hammer.
What does he want me to see?
What? Ooh.
He said to come out here where he and Di is. What's going on?
Want you to hear what Miss Di was saying to me without any context.
Hey, you
Go ahead,
Jane.
Miss
Good
Di.
to see you, fella.
Oh,
You need anything? You got enough food in your pack?
yes, sir, I do.
What about alcohol, cigarettes? You need anything?
I don't drink and I don't smoke, mister.
Well, that's good for you. Good for your health.
Well, thank you anyways.
Yeah, it's good to see you, Eugene.
Good to see you too, mister.
You headed out of town?
Yeah, I gotta go to Blackwaters and get some pictures developed.
Well, I'll be headed to Blackwater soon. Would you like a ride?
Well, I usually don't take rides from strangers, but I don't think you're much of a stranger, so
Well, that's
sir.
up to you. I don't want to intrude if you feel comfortable. It is dark. There might be wolves about.
Oh, well, don't bother me none. I ain't got no much meat on my bones.
Yeah. Well, if you feel more comfortable going alone, that's fine. But if you want company or want a ride, you let me know. I'll be leaving here shortly.
Sir, I'll take you up on that offer.
Okay. Can you give me 5 minutes to hear what Miss Di has to say?
That's not a problem, sir. Just find me around town.
Okay, we'll do that. What was that?
You know, I appreciate your the interest in my opinion, but it seems like the conversation you seem to be having pertains to you and your people. I don't want to sound like
You got your voice low, right, Miss Di?
I do.
Okay.
I was just saying, I figured Miss Sadie would be interested in a conversation with you.
Why is that?
And because she seems to be interested in the stirring of feces.
The what?
She'll.
Oh,
The
stirring the
stirring.
shit. Okay. Shit stir. Got it.
Right, and I don't know. I was sharing here with. Hi. I
Howdy.
was sharing here with Donnie about I was not thinking this was the right way to win people's hearts in Armadillo.
No, it was not.
Was the wrong display.
Yeah. Yeah, it was.
I think any sort of I assume that any sort of allegiance might be that was coming your way. You better see it for yourself. But again, I don't want to make any commentary on what you
She
intend to
sealed
do
the
on
deal
your
for
own.
herself. She just got a telegram from me. I took a bit of time writing it, Donnie, because I wanted to not mix words. She
No,
she
I
knows what I
understand.
think.
You have a way with words, preacher. Better than I.
I have a deal with a native man in Blackwater. I'll be trading a horse for a horse. I won't give Eugene a ride because I do worry about him on the road. Anybody's welcome to go with me. It should be a quick trip there and back.
Yeah, I was gonna say you want us to accompany you.
It's completely up to you. I don't want to intrude. You got nothing going on, I'd welcome the company. If not, I don't mind riding on my own and coming straight back.
I'm always down for an adventure.
I don't mind
Yeah, we
joining
can
either.
go.
All right, let's go find Eugene.
I was gonna say we should take the wagon, but that's a lot of work.
Yeah. let's let it be a quick trip, I think.
Yeah.
I don't want to put wear on the wheels either. I think I need to buy some extra wheels for the wagon. They're starting to get low. Oh, I got the new wagon, I guess.
Yeah, that's what I meant. But, probably right.
I don't know. I'm having a moment. Anyway.
Well, I'm grateful that happened.
Yeah. I'd rather know sooner than later.
All right, Eugene, are you ready? Over here, Phil. Come on, Phil. Oh, all right.
The big horse.
Oh, this is a pistol. Is his name? The man to my left is Unc. I think you remember him from the meeting.
I'm Mr. Unks.
To the right there is Die. Spelled. It's D-Y-E, right? Or is it D-I-E?
It is D-I-E.
Oh, D-I-E, okay. And then behind
See,
you there
Donnie,
is
I was
Donnie.
right.
I'm Mr. Donnie's.
Y'all, this is Eugene. This man has been in every square inch of Monroe. Normally he travels.
Are you the gentleman that walks on foot?
Yep, on foot.
Yes, ma'am.
Lives out of the pack on his back. Very good man. We're gonna give him a ride and we're gonna give him protection, okay?
Sounds good.
I don't want they need protection. Nobody really wants to hurt me.
Yeah, I figured as much, but you know, there's a lot of people that move here they don't know. And again, I do worry about wolves. My last trip to Blackwater for on my own, I went into 2 different packs of wolves from here to Blackwater. Easy for me to outrun them on the horse, but I can imagine it'd be a little difficult on foot.
Everyone seems to give me warnings about wolves.
You never see
them? I do every once in a while, but not really when I'm by myself walking. I think they're more interested in everybody's horses than they are in the persons.
There's definitely more meat on the horse than it would be on you, right?
Yes, sir. Hello.
I just want to remind you, Eugene, my name's Preacher. What have you been up to?
Is that your
the last
actual
few
name,
days?
or is that the name that somebody gave you?
It's the name somebody gave me. It's the name I go by.
What's your actual names?
I don't really use that name anymore. It doesn't feel like my name. You know, I took up a belief, and I've vowed to communicate that belief. When I did that, I forsake an old life, and I live a new life, and that's why I go by Preacher, to be honest with you.
My parents used to go to church every Sundays.
Is that so?
Yes, up in Missouri.
And your parents were Protestant, Catholic?
Protestant.
Protestant? Yeah, I used to be a Protestant pastor. I'm not that anymore, though. Not really a pastor, nor really a man of the cloth, neither.
And why do you go by Priestess?
Oh, shit, that's a long story. Well, the short story of it, Eugene, is I've lost my faith, but I've come to believe a new ideology of sorts, that every man has every belief in himself. Yeah, the shit that life brings you, it either makes you or breaks you. If you're willing to channel it correctly, you can become a greater version of yourself. We call that the hollow, and that's what we preach. Not really about a god or a ghost or spirit or man or anything like that, just an idea.
See, I don't really think if I believe in a god, but the one thing I can't wrap my head around is how this world or anything came to be. I mean, somebody had to put it here, right?
Yeah, that is a question that I felt pretty confident in the answer in as well when I was a man of the faith. And now that I'm not, there's a lot of questions for that one instead of answers as well. I don't know how it all began. And I don't really know how it all ends neither. Only evidence I have is in front of me.
Shit, all I know is every day the sun goes up and the moon comes out at one point. That's all we need to know.
Donnie, do you have your book with you?
I do not.
Shit.
I actually don't have one of my own, Preacher.
Oh, I thought I gave you one.
No, we passed one around previously.
I gotta get more made. Eugene,
There were some in the church, weren't there?
Oh, did we leave them there?
We might have.
I think everybody collected them there at the end. It's alright. I'll get Eugene's telegram. He might be interested.
You have one on you, Preacher?
I don't.
Okay, I was gonna say we could print and press it right now.
Oh, I guess that's true. You gonna be staying in Blackwater for a minute?
I have some. Mr. Jackson got me to take some photos of the sales office, and he wants me to write the time and the date on the back of them and give them to him. So I'll be there for a little bit.
Okay, well I might get a book printed for you and give it to you if you're interested. If you're not, I won't waste your time.
So I like books.
Okay. Might be something interesting to read while you're walking. I know you spend a lot of time alone. You know, that's one thing I want to talk to you about, Eugene. I admire that greatly. A lot of what we preach and believe it really is that simple. We're supposed to live almost like the animals that we admire on the land. I don't think we're very different than them. I think we overcomplicate it because we're just a bit smarter. But I think we were created to live the way that you've been living. I think a lot of us can learn a thing or two from you.
By walking?
No, just the way you live. I mean, the walking... Probably get rid of this gullet if I walked a bit more instead of took the horse.
Well, I do keep myself in pretty good shape walking. I like walking because, like, when you're on a horse, sometimes you kind of get tunnel vision and you don't really see what's happening around you. But when you're walking, you have to kind of pay attention, and then you get to see the beautiful things around you, whether it be animals or birds.
Yeah, that's true.
Trees.
A lot of time for reflection, huh?
I guess so.
And I'm sure you meet plenty of folk while you're walking on the road.
Oh, lots of folks. Most of the people stop me and say, "Hello, Eugene," or "Hey, I ran into you. You're the man who walks everywhere."
Well, I'm glad you took a ride every now and then. You gotta let your feet rest, you know.
Yeah, I don't mind horses when somebody else is riding them, but they don't seem to get along with me very much.
Oh, you're not a very confident rider, huh?
I know how to ride a horse. Miss Blue, the newspaper ladies in Valentine's, she taught me. She even gave me a horse once, but I gave it back to her because I just liked walking, and I didn't think it was fair for that horse just to spend all his time cooped up in stables.
I guess that's true. Well, that's kind of you to do that for that horse. They definitely like to be out, just like you.
And she really liked the horse. I know she was kind of sad when she gave it to me, and she thought she was doing a nice thing, which she was. But I think that horse meant more to her than it did to me, so I think it's best that that horse stays with hers.
And do you call a certain place home, Eugene, or is everywhere home?
Well, my home is in Missouri, so my parents are.
Sure. Talking about here in Monroe while you've been here.
Not Willie's. I guess out of all the places I perform at Hillwell's. Maybe Valentine's, because I know Mr. Arturo's.
See, the printing press is where I'm taking.
Yes, that would be right
here.
Yes. Oh, I need to get some money first, though. Thank you, sis.
Of course. I'll meet you back
pardon
here.
me?
I'm gonna go get a
Sorry,
book.
Eugene.
I have a book.
Do you have a large book?
I think I do, though. Yeah.
I'll pay you for it.
Oh, wait. No, it ain't. I'm
It's okay.
sorry.
There's a general store right here.
Hey, preacher, look how I sit on the back of Unk's horse.
Holy shit. Oh, that is wonderful. That is wonderful.
Oh God. Oh man.
Let me make this book for her real quick. Oh, yeah. Give me 1 second. I'll pull it right. Okay. Yeah, kind of wet. Just a little bit. Yeah, I do. And I've made probably close to 200 of these books now. I've spent so much money just on books. So Randall Huck is the one that made all these. I did all the writing, but he did all the looks. Yeah, we are dedicated.
We gotta get out of this rain.
Yeah.
Excuse me. Well, I've not found the other man yet, but I made that one sale at least.
Okay.
I figured I should go check my telegram, see if he has responded.
I think you might be looking for me. I'm preacher.
Oh, God, I'm looking for you.
Oh shit, did you drop this?
Drop what? Oh my God. Not again. Okay. Excuse me, ma'am. I'll be right with you. All right, Eugene, here you go.
Where does that go?
That's for you to keep.
He's over there on his horse.
Okay.
All right. You want to head to the stable?
Okay.
Okay. Good to meet you. I'm preacher. How do you pronounce your name? I'm sorry, I don't want to say it wrong.
Ayoka.
Ayoka, that's a beautiful name.
Yeah. Oh, thank you. Appreciate that.
Of course. And who do I have pleasure meeting here?
This is my chief, Mila.
Pleasure to meet you. Okay. Oh, I guess we can head that way. Looks like y'all are on foot, so I'll tell this. Or y'all have a horse?
I do not have a horse because I
Alright.
just made a sale.
Alright.
I could just ride with you if you do not mind.
Yeah, of course. Up on. Hopefully you didn't have to travel too far. I'm not sure where y'all.
We were in Strawberry, so it was not very far.
Okay, good. Actually, if you don't mind, I'm going to stop by the bank. I do appreciate you, and I recognize it is a fair trade, but I am going to pay you for your time. So if
Oh, are you sure?
yeah, if you'll accept a little bit of a tip, I would love to do that.
I mean, that is okay. I will give it a try.
Okay, let me go ahead and stop at the bank here and get that. Do some business here, everybody, and I'll be ready.
He didn't.
Howdy, ma'am.
Now, is wild horses the only thing you sell? Do you have any other horses that you sell?
No, he just do horses that I can find in the wild.
Yeah, of course, okay. Yeah, I have this Dapple Gray. He's an incredible horse, really. But I have a friend and I'm wanting to get a gift, and they just absolutely love the coat of the Blood Bay. So I'm willing to. And honestly, when I heard that you do trades, I understand that native folk really do take good care of your horses, so I feel comfortable making this trade.
We do a lot for our horses. That's pretty much like that's kind of my whole life is taking care of the horses of the Shawnee.
Well, that's wonderful. That makes me feel very comfortable to give absolution to you. That's the name of my horse.
Oh, okay. Do you want to meet her first?
Yeah, of course. Now, do you have any stallions or just mares for the?
I just actually I do have I have a stallion as well.
Oh, that would be wonderful.
Would you prefer the stallion?
Yes, I would.
Okay. His name is Kakila, which means turtle. To be like ironic because he is so fast.
Oh yeah. Oh, he is wonderful.
Yeah, let me give him a quick brush.
Oh yeah, it's beautiful coat. These thoroughbreds are strong horses.
Okay.
Oh yeah. Would you like to see Absolution?
Sure.
Okay. I'm assuming you already have some Dapple Gray thoroughbreds with you.
I have actually. I just sold one.
Now, I do know this is a popular coat for this horse as well. A lot of people like the color.
I mean, they are beautiful.
Yeah, this is Absolution. He's been really good to me. This was my first horse, and we got a lot of history together, don't we, boy? But he'd be really good to you, and taking really good care of him. No hard falls, no injuries. Never been in a gunfight. He's been really good, haven't you?
Okay. Do you have anything that you need to take off of him?
Oh, let me see. That's a good point. Ugh. Oh, there's some horseshoes on there, but I'll keep them on.
Okay, Kakila, he has horseshoes as well as his paperwork. It will have his like his just kind of his story, his personality, what I've learned about him, as well as how to pronounce his name, so that you do not forget what it means, things like that. I believe that he was an ex-racehorse.
Is that so? Okay. Now,
Just from what I could tell, his personality and things. I find them out in the desert a lot. That is a good dumping ground for people to drop off their resources.
sure.
He is younger, so it makes sense that he probably did his racing and then was dumped the next year.
Now, Turtle, does that have any significance?
I was
name?
just to be ironic because he is fast and turtles are slow.
Okay. So it's just fun.
Exactly.
I like that. I didn't know if there was a more poetic significance to a turtle, but that is just as awesome.
Just for irony.
Yeah. Okay, well I'm willing to make the trade if you feel comfortable enough to do so as well.
Yes, I think we are good.
Okay. Put him away then. All right, see 999.
Okay, you can see if the paperwork has been transferred to you.
Right, and then talk with a stable hand as well. You should have what you need as well.
I do have the paperwork.
Yep, I do have it.
You want to just pull him out, make sure that he does have his paper. He
Okay.
should, but and his horseshoes. He is good for shoeing. I have trained them all for that.
The absolution is good for shoeing as well.
Okay.
Yep, horseshoes are here as well as the paperwork.
Okay, is that the correct paperwork? I had a couple on me at the same time.
Yes, it is.
Okay, perfect.
Let me go ahead and get this a read. Kakila, right?
Kakila.
Yeah, Kakila. This is wonderful. Thank you for that.
You are welcome. I hope that the suits your needs.
I think he will. He seems like a fine horse.
Yeah.
All right.
He was
Well,
good to work with.
This is for your trouble.
Can try that again.
I don't have much, but I hope that's okay.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Yeah.
The tribe will use that money for probably more horseshoes, to be honest.
Of course. Well, I'm glad they could be of help. I actually don't want to put this box on them. I'm gonna get my other saddle.
How will you have safe travels?
You as well. Thank you so much.
Serenoke.
Is everything okay?
Yeah. I think she just walked out the other door.
Okay, got you.
Yeah.
Okay, it's good.
Timing.
Hungry, I'm thirsty. I'm all of the things.
Oh, you gotta be shitting me.
And 14.
What's that?
16.
Oh, you got yourself this horse? Nice. I did notice it before.
They're at the blackjack table. Seeker joined them.
Okay, I might head that way. What you think of that book there, Eugene?
There's a lot in here.
Yeah, there is a lot in there. I know it's got some fire rhetoric. I'll let you know now, we're not a cult, okay? So you can breathe easy. I recognize that's what a cult would say. Most of that is metaphorical in color. It's not meant to take literally, okay?
Yeah, I'll have to take some time and actually read and think about everything that's in there.
Well, there's a telegram at the very back of the book. If you got any questions, I'd love to respond to them with any correspondence that you may feel like you want. So I'll make myself available to you, sir.
Okay.
Well, it's good to see you. You don't need to ride anywhere else. Probably hang out at the saloon for a bit and then ride back to Armadillo.
Yeah, I'll probably get back to Armadillo too, so if I see you on the 12th, then stop at Thalos.
Sure, well, if you head to the saloon, I'll buy you a drink. I think we're going to play some blackjack.
Okay.
All right. Good to see you, Phil.
All right, let's see your bets.
We're up here, preacher.
No more bets. Let's start.
Yeah, I'm going to go out and get some water real quick
17.
at the spigot.
Staying on a 17, showing a
Hey, it's
5.
not.
Oh my goodness, Donnie, you gambling for dinner. How could you do that?
17 there.
Ooh.
Bets are now closed. Hey.
Yeah, but he also had 20, so you just get your money back.
Bets are open now. That's it then. No more bets.
Oh my goodness,
13.
Donnie, you gambling degenerate. Don't waste your life. Why did you drag us all up here, us innocent cherubs? You filthy gambler.
Bust.
I'm gonna.
Oh,
okay.
well, you're
I'm
not
done.
supposed to take part.
I'm out.
I just sat down.
Oh yeah, it's really bad
Okay,
right now.
fine. I'll just
I lost 150.
remember that
and you lost
$40
the
I made
rest.
today. It's almost all gone.
Okay.
Yeah, it's not grand today.
We'll see what I can do.
All right, let's see your bets.
start
All
Modest
right,
to fill
bets
out
are
the
now
table.
closed.
Well, I can tell you how it fell.
14.
It fell $150 lighter.
You got too many there.
See, I told you. You know how
What do I
many
have?
rounds I got to do with 150? 3.
12. I got a hit.
I lost
Sorry,
all 3
bust.
hands.
All right, dude, that's fine. Highway robbery.
So how much did you make today?
8.
Are you switching seats? Yeah, that'll really bolster
Please
your
put in
luck.
your bets.
Well, now he's just got me busted because I can't even sit down at the table properly.
No more bets. Let's start. 7.
I think you have to take a nap or something.
Yeah, no.
17.
He's actually trying to help me. I started with
God
40. I
damn
have
it.
$11.20 now.
I can't remember how he said it in the clothing store.
Who?
17
That was
there.
funny. The guy that came in that you told me he had to take a nap. God damn it.
Oh, yeah, the Frenchman.
All right, let's see your bets.
Oh, goddamn it.
Yeah,
Bets
something
are
like
now
that.
closed. Here we go. There we have it. 21.
I have to take a nap.
Well, he came up and he was like, "Do you know what is wrong with the catalogue?" And I was like, "I don't
20.
know, maybe you have to take a nap." And he was like, "Oh, god damn it." And then he walked off the table.
I just made some with 21, y'all.
Please put in your bets.
You made something with 21?
Yeah,
All
I
right,
just
bets
made
are now
money. I have
closed.
more money than I originally had.
17.
Hey,
Yeah,
Seeker,
but
what?
how much more money?
Sorry.
About $10.
Seeker, what herbs are the best to get if I'm out urban?
Out near Austin, that would be Ram's Head, Golden Current, that's that giant one on a stick
15.
that looks like
Uh-huh.
a Y.
20.
Are you kidding
Golden
me?
Current's real good. There's Ram's Head and Babylette. Those are like little mushroom
All right,
cabbage
let's see
looking
your bets.
things.
Mm-hmm.
No more
English
bets.
mace,
Let's
that's
start.
really good too.
Where do you
20.
sell them?
I've got a couple of people that know that I do a bunch of wholesale herbs. Whenever they're low on their herbs, they just come buy all of mine, and I normally have thousands. So,
13.
but a lot of
14.
saloons,
Oh, that's a bust.
produce farms, they'll buy them for you
Mm-hmm.
Bets are
because
open
they
now.
sell to other shops and stuff that cooks with them.
Okay.
Bets are now closed. Here we go. 21.
Another
Again?
blackjack.
Preacher, what the hell?
14.
Uh-huh.
What in the Sam Hill is this?
So I'm winning. I'm up about $25 from where I started.
Oh,
All right,
yay.
let's see your bets. All right.
You just
bets are
got to
now
talk
closed.
sweet to the man.
There.
19.
You haven't said a word to him.
Exactly.
Fuck you, Phil.
That's how you talk sweet to a dealer. You shut your trap hole.
No, don't fall for it. Don't fall for it. He's not. He doesn't care.
13.
He's already racked you for all
Oh,
you've got.
that's a bust.
That's another $5 I just made right there.
That's it.
So
Just
you
spend it all
made,
in.
you
Then you
made
could have
30,
made all
but
of it.
he's already
Please
made
put in your
120
bets.
off a seeker. I think he's happy still.
He's made far more than
That's it then.
120.
No
Oh
more
yeah, well, I
bets.
mean, yeah.
9.
Let's go.
How much did you bet?
I bet it all.
Which is 50.
$10.
11.
Okay, that's just wow, Jesus.
15. Oh, that's a bust.
Bust. Give my
God, I
money.
would have died if you had a 21
I just made
and plus you.
$40 on that him. I'm up almost
Bets are open
$60.
now.
We need to play poker one day. Appreciate
I would love to play
Bets
poker.
are now
I'd love to
closed.
take
Yeah,
all your
let's-
money.
Let's go
I'll
now.
take
I made a
all
lot of
your
money
money.
right now.
Well, I don't have any money, so
Could have told you that.
it
There
had
we
to
have
be
it,
another day.
21, I doubled down on that.
I need you to turn a 15 and bust. Ooh, 16 and 18, and I'm out of money now.
No, he was up.
No,
and now he's down.
no, I'm down now. But I was
All
up,
right,
but
we'll
now
see
I'm
your
down.
bets.
Wait, if you're wondering. Pardon?
No more bets. Let's
Yeah,
start.
no. I believe the owner.
And 14.
Ooh.
14.
14. 21.
Oh, there's absolutely no way. Would I have 18?
That's 12.
I have 12.
You got too many there.
And I hate this game.
I'm about to be up $100.
I have $8 left.
19.
Well, as entertaining as it is to witness the dichotomy between Preacher and Donnie, I think I'm going to be taking my
Please
lead.
put in your bets.
Good night. It was good
All
spending
right,
time with you.
Ms.
Thank
Di.
you for riding with us.
Of course.
Yeah, it was nice meeting you.
Good seeing you again.
That's it then. No more
Have a
bets.
good night.
You too.
12.
Take care.
Shit. You would give me a 12. 8. Queen. Shit, I have to.
You're fucked. You have to.
Bust.
Oof.
You got too many there.
Yeah. That's my first busting sitting down. I think Di was my lucky charm. She left.
Oh, okay.
15.
All right.
18.
That's not grand.
Well,
I gave him back my $10.
Bets are open now. All right, bets are now closed.
Phil, that's a wonderful
There we
heart
have
you
it.
have.
that's,
21.
this is my 4th blackjack.
Man, Phil, don't do this to me.
Why am I able to bet again? I'm confused. Oh, is this
Yeah.
insurance?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I mean, I don't need
because it's
to.
got ace.
And 14.
Ooh.
Sorry, bust.
And I'm out of money.
When it shows as blackjack, I will also be out of money.
15.
Bust.
There we have
Oh
it.
my
There we go.
god.
Okay.
Still got it.
Like I fucking said!
I only made $2.50
Alright,
on
You
Yes,
piece
that.
of shit!
Yeah, tell
You're
him.
a shit, Phil!
Hey, y'all be
No more
nice
bets.
to him.
Let's
He's
start.
giving me a lot of money.
I'm
$20.
gonna die one day and come
Your
back
hat
and I'm
is
gonna haunt
stupid.
you.
I hate your dirt squirrel. Shave it.
I'm gonna haunt you.
You have ear growing out of your hair. Hair growing out of your ear.
Ear growing out of your hair.
I don't know.
Preacher. We're a preacher.
Yeah? Yep.
You're a preacher, preacher.
Yeah, I think it's going all around.
Are you
There we
shitting
have
me?
it. 21.
Asshole, I'm done with you.
Yeah, see, preacher feels not such an upstanding lad anymore,
No,
is he?
I still am walking away with $100 extra more than I have.
Remember all that
Fuck
money
you,
I earned
Phil.
today? It's gone.
Well, I have it now. Could have just handed it.
What horse did you get, by the way?
Oh, I just traded one of my thoroughbreds for another.
Oh, that's
Oh,
weird.
nice.
It's a
Yeah, that's weird.
it's a blood bay instead of a dapple.
What's the point of that?
The look. So the thoroughbred I used to have is the one like Donnie's, but this is the one I have now.
That's pretty. I like it.
And it cost me absolutely nothing.
Yeah, that's fair, guys.
That's one thing I like about the native folk is they believe in fair trades.
For the...
I gotta go put this money in the bank. Unless we're gonna go play blackjack or poker, sorry.
I'm broke. Then maybe next week.
Don't even have
I have like
cents in my
$20 to my
pocket
name.
now.
Bick home?
Yeah, I'm getting ready to hit the hay.
Okay.
Oh, Dorothy, come.
Where'd Eugene run off to?
Eugene?
Yeah, we came with Eugene. Where'd Eugene run off to?
I'm not sure. He said he might want to hit back to Armadillo, so let's see. Is that him sitting over there?
Where?
Oh, it's not him. Let's take a stroll around town, see if he's around. See him back that way? You see him?
No.
All right. Well,
He already
I bet you
started
we'll find him
walking
on the
that way.
trail.
he might have already, yeah. Let's head back that way.
Wanted to be a cowboy, baby. So I became a cowboy, baby. Yee-hoo. You want to be a cowboy, baby? I have something stuck in my throat.
Looks like there's a storm rolling in. Might need to double time.
Oh, look, there he is.
Eugene!
Eugene!
We found you. Oh, sorry, Eugene.
Oh, Jesus!
Hi.
You gonna walk or you want to ride, Eugene?
I get a ride with this.
Okay.
Yeah.
Why'd you sound so weird, Eugene? Like we was gonna do something. Hey! Hey! Whoa! I know Dorothy's a dick, but you don't need to be trying to want to shoot her.
Oh, wait.
I knew I liked you, Eugene. To get your business done you needed to back in Blackwater?
Yep, I got a document folder for Mr. Jackson. Next time I see him, so I'll give it to him. I ran into that lawman, the bald-headed ones.
One of them looked kind of like Gunk to our right here.
Is it
Yeah,
Stubbs?
Stubbs, yeah.
No, the one that was having the meeting.
Oh, okay, you know. Pine.
Yeah, Mr. Pine. And he said that there was something about a Sadie's.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
There's a shootout.
What
in
happened there?
Armadillo. Well, apparently Sadie
who is
was.
Sadie? I've never met her.
Apparently she was a individual that used to be part of some of the old outfits in Armadillo back when I used to run law out of town pretty consistently. Well, I think he has aspirations to come live in Armadillo with an outfit she's kind of made in Hansburg. Van Horn, actually, I think, to be specific. And I think she was just trying to prove herself by going after lawmen 2 to 6. Well, you can imagine how that went for her. If she's not dead, I'm assuming she's spending time in Cisco right now. She took down one lawman, the rest took down the 2 of them. Good old-fashioned standoff right in the middle of Armadillo town.
I've seen a couple of those.
Yeah. I was telling Unc, I think that's pretty courageous and pretty stupid. I understand what she's wanting to do. It's just she didn't go about the when and the how correctly.
There's a pretty thick line between courageous and stupid.
Yeah, boy, one of our others, they go pretty hand in hand, don't they? We're gonna say,
I was gonna say if the times were different, like back then, maybe she would have had some backing, but I don't think she understands how things are being done right now,
Hey, there you guys are.
or how the game has been played. Well, there.
I don't know where you stand on all of it, Eugene. I think those days could be again. They're just not today. People are tired out west. A lot of them don't have a lot of fight in them, or they forgot why to fight to begin with. That's not the way if you're trying to incite them to do something different. Part of the reason why I wrote that book and the reason why we got the church is try to inspire people for something more. You got to speak to their heart before you can speak to their mind, you understand?
Yes.
Anyway.
You can also speak to their stomach. That's a good way to get through to people.
No, Donnie, that's just you.
Nah.
I'm hungry.
He's got kind of a point. It's hard to listen when you're hungry.
That's true.
All right, I'm gonna kick it up a notch so we can make it back to camp.
Yeah, we'll make it, but I'm with you. I don't know where he's going. What do you want me to take you there, Eugene?
Anywhere in town is fine.
What was it again?
Hey, there they are. All right, well, actually, I've got to run. It was nice to meet you, all right?
Perfect. It's nice to
All right, thanks, Mr. Peters.
Of course, Eugene. Good to see you again.
This
Don't be a
hat still
stranger. You
pisses
sure
me
you
off.
don't need anything?
No, I'm okay. Thank you.
Yeah, of course.
Hey,
Oh,
See
still
ya
lucky.
maybe tomorrow.
Yeah.
Be safe,
I'll see you
Eugene.
tomorrow.
Bye.
Have a good one.
How you fellas doing?
We're doing.
Pretty good.
Hello.
How you
I've been
doing?
looking for. I was looking for you, but I kept running back and forth. Eventually, I started shooting some bottles behind the gunsmith here. I got
Yeah, we
bored.
were out in Blackwater doing some business.
Oh, all right, all right.
Gambling.
Yeah, sounds good.
There's a storm rolling in. You have your horse out?
No, I got Treviso over in the stable right now.
Okay, hop on with me. We'll head
All
back
right.
to the camp while we got time. We had an update for you, but it didn't pan out.
Ugh.
Well, I'll just grab Treviso. Actually, I'm gonna bring him.
What in the
What do you say?
Okay. He's gonna grab
Please.
his horse. His horse is named Travieso, but he has a really hard time saying that.
Travieso.
It means troublemaker in Spanish.
Mm.
Huh.
And that horse is trouble. Its hair spikes up on its mane. It's kind of funny. A little sight, to be honest. Did you just run through town?
Yeah.
Oh shit. That's a good way to get shot in armadillo.
Wow.
But I guess you're living up to the horse's name.
Whoa.
That's an unspoken rule. Not to
All right.
run that horse through town.
I live a little.
I agree. Live a
Oh,
little.
I've never been shot run through town.
Kind of sounds unfree to me.
Live hard, die fast.
Well, I've been kicking around town shooting out bottles. Ain't nobody about. A couple lawmen sitting on the porch shooting at them. One man, two women.
Yeah. Yeah, it looks like pine back there.
All right, y'all. I'm gonna hit the hay as the storm comes through.
Yep.
All right.
Have a good one.
Have a good night.
Good to see y'all.
Good night.
Good to see you too. Funny how things work out, huh, preacher?
Yeah, it is funny how they work out.
Seems ominous.
Well, we'll talk about it after the story.
All right.
Oh shit! I almost got Seeker.
It still looks like a fire here.
Almost got me.
Oh my god. Oh jeez.
All right, beer back, Chip. I'm glad to have our table and the rest back here.
Yeah, it's good. Looks so empty.
Yeah. Where's she at?
Hmm?
Lucky must have been really scared of that storm.
Yeah. You know those two houses down there by Twin Rocks? Right in front of me down there.
Yeah, yeah.
So when we went down there a while ago with Huck and everybody, there was tents around there, right?
Yeah.
Like on the roof and shit.
Yeah.
I was there earlier today and there is no tents there anymore.
All right. I want to go look at it.
Yeah.
Because my wondering is,
I didn't see no letters there. You never know, I might have missed it.
yeah.
I see him up there now, I think.
Okay. Up on.
Alright.
All right. You want the short version or the long version?
Give me the long.
Shit, I was hoping he'd ask for the short.
Alright, well.
That's all right, I'll
not
give you
your
the long
lucky day.
version. We're going to check out Twin Rocks real quick first.
Alright.
So back in the day when we were scouting the land, there was tents, a bunch of different shit all up around Twin Rock. Huck said he went there recently and didn't see anything, so we'll see if that's the case.
Okay, you think what Twin Rocks could be for sale, maybe?
Well, I do know that there is some land that is not for sale.
Okay.
There's alternate means to obtain them. And I'm interested to see if this is one of those pieces of land.
All right. I mean, I like this spot.
See, even the signs are gone. They used to say private property, no?
Yeah, well, if the sign said private property, then it might not be what we think it is.
Well,
but do we like this more than?
I think.
Do we like this more than?
I like the house better.
Yeah. Well, yeah, definitely for more people.
Yeah.
Yeah. Look at all the space in here.
Hello. Anybody home? Oh, this is nice. Look, it's all so big. Yeah. That's smart. I like that. That's smart, Uncle.
Sam?
I put food in there to see if anybody would take it. But, yeah, it's still there.
This one's locked. Oh,
But yeah,
ladder.
there used to be a tent on the roof. There's no tents here anymore.
This is nice.
So, I feel like this would be a better place for camp. Probably.
Yeah, I think this is going to be a lot more expensive than the cabin.
Yeah.
Might have to.
Well, I mean, we can take a look at the price and then maybe go from there.
Yeah. I mean, we could reach out about it.
Yeah.
One of them
And
realtors.
this, Lucky gave me a good idea as well. I feel like this is a lot better if we were ever to end up in a fight defending this spot versus the cabin on the hill with nothing to hide behind. You can be on the roofs
I think
here
this
behind
one's
the
got a roof to
buildings.
go around.
There's
Yeah. Well, this would be easier to set up a camp as well, honestly.
yeah, 100%. Yeah.
Got some hitching posts already.
Got water.
Yeah, you got water here.
Oh shit!
Yeah, I don't know. This just feels more like a
I mean, the only issue with this
group
spot is
place,
that
you know?
is this hill around the back, right here.
Yeah.
They can sneak up on us.
Yeah.
Where our spot's in the back valley, but I mean, it's nice. The watchtowers are honestly one of the best part about it.
Yeah, I do like
Yeah,
it
I
more.
like it.
Look, we can put the horses back here with some home. Horses been through here, maybe. There's a great shirt here with some golden tooth on it. Why don't they leave a golden tooth? Oh, you take that and sell it.
Origami bird.
A what?
Well, I don't know, like a folded up bird thing.
Alright, well, someone's been through here. Maybe their horse got hurt or something.
Yeah, it could be.
Weird.
But there used to be a lot more stuff
Yeah.
here when we checked it out the first time.
No, yeah, you're right. The private property signs are gone.
Whose
Yeah.
horse is that?
This one?
Oh, that's one.
No, that one,
No,
I
no.
think. I don't know. Someone must have left it.
Beautiful horse.
A lot of space for tents as well if we want to put them up.
Oh, look, it's got an outhouse. That's nice.
They put tents around here last time.
Yeah.
Not a bad spot for them, I guess.
I'm gonna go look up on the hill, see how it looks outside. Yeah, I mean, obviously it's one of the only bad parts, but honestly, it ain't that bad. You put someone just up on the top of the hill there looking out every once in a while. We also got a good view of the tracks.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, it's been nice. How much that cabin we think going for?
The cabin's going for $2,750, so $2,750.
I feel like the
And
worst
it's-
this might be could be
And
like,
it must.
hey,
I was gonna say it's much smaller and there's less land, and less items in the land. So I would say this is probably gonna be 3,500 or more. Which I mean, it's not. It could be worth that.
I think it might be.
Yeah. We just might have to work harder because we don't have that right now.
Yeah, I get what you're saying.
Also, Seeker is giving you a run for your money.
Yeah, I saw. Them stews?
Yeah, she's got a bunch of the produce, so maybe she could teach you what she knows how to make and do. And, right.
I looked through that box and jaw dropped.
Yeah.
There's a lot of food.
All right, so this was a long story. This ain't seemed too long.
No, it's not. That's not even the story.
Oh, all right.
Let's see this hitching post. Yeah, you can hitch your horse right here too. So there's 2 hitches right there, 2 more back that way. I don't see another hitching post. So was there a hitching post over by the hay bales?
I don't believe so. No, just some fences. But they ain't gonna wander
Well,
really.
that's
If you,
4.
you know.
That's 4. So you could hitch 6 horses right now.
All right.
And then we have 6 more hitching posts.
I think like you'd hitch 5 because there's already a horse there.
But you get rid of that. Okay. That horse doesn't stay there.
It's what's staying there right now. Okay. All right. Shit, there's a boar. There's a boar.
You want it?
Yeah, actually, we got like enough pork to feed a village, so.
We do. Okay.
So many.
Do you remember that outfit that came into the church building after church was over on Monday?
Some
Like
Bernard?
4 or 5. No. Sadie, and there was some others. One of them was named Bohannon. We all chuckled about that.
No, I don't think. I think I was jumping back and forth. I was trying to speak with JJ, but anyway, yeah, sure. I think I saw some come in. They talked to you, right?
They really liked what we talked about, and then Sadie was around, the leader of that outfit. So we got to talking, feeling some of the same, I guess, stress points. We are a relatively new outfit, having a hard time. They've got a lot of people on their roster, but having a hard time keeping up with the demand and having consistency. So we talked about thinning ours and them thinning theirs and potentially merging together. That wouldn't have been without getting to know each other better, of course. Maybe doing some work together, some type of allegiance to see if it was hand in glove.
Yeah, sounds good.
So we had that conversation, and obviously it was Unc and I, so then we got the rest of the crew together, start talking through it. About that time, a friend came riding out this way telling us that Sadie was about to get in a fight with Law. We go back to Armadillo. She takes on 2 of her men, so her and one other, and 6 lawmen. In the name
2
of
against 6?
Yeah, in the name of Armadillo.
Okay.
And she doesn't live in Armadillo. She lives in Ansburg.
Okay, all right.
So you can imagine how upset everybody that actually lived here was.
Yeah.
So I just kindly telegrammed her after it was all done that we don't need to talk further.
Okay.
So something that seemed like it was about to be a big deal worked itself out. I think I was telling Donnie we would have worked together and allegiance would happen and we would have kind of learned about her then and we probably would have moved on. But I'm glad that we didn't waste our time.
You know, you
So
don't
they-
win wars by dying for your country. You win wars by making the other sad sods die for theirs.
That's true.
Here, I don't want to be in this higher above you guys. Let's go in flat ground.
What flat ground? We're on the side of a fucking cliff.
Yeah.
Right here, the flat.
Hey Sadie, in your time here, did you ever see those?
Flat.
Hey Sadie, in your time here, did you ever see those buildings out at Twin Rock for sale?
Did you just call me Sadie?
Oh Sadie, I'm sorry.
Yeah, he did. Yeah.
I'm sorry. I'm half asleep right now if I'm honest.
It's messed up.
Seeker.
I can ask my REO friend, but to be honest, I never really pay attention much out here.
Yeah, I'm interested if those buildings out at Twin Rock. I'm assuming. So about a month ago, it said private property to keep out, and I'm assuming if you're an REO, sold building, they're the ones that help you procure those signs.
No, you can. I have plenty of those.
I think you just buy them.
Okay.
You can make them. So we had some for the entire, because where the gun store in Saint Denis is, there's a business above it, but the only way to get there is through the roof, like by roof hopping, or going through the double doors, which leads to a private garden, basically. So it's an enclosed area. So we had private property signs because we own the whole building, so no one should be going back there. And we just printed them out.
Now,
and it looks like it belongs in that area.
I do know that there are some areas and buildings that are sold by REO, and there's others that you can procure in other ways.
Yep.
You know how to tell the difference?
Yeah, so when you go inside of it, if it's, seems like it's been lived in for a little while. Pretty much it's, last man standing. Lives in the building. Until, of course, law comes in. So there's a place in, Saint Denis. It was in the warehouse section. It was this amazing building that we kind of took over for the orphanage. A couple of days ago, Law went in there to seize it and killed one of the orphans and has since put new locks on it from REO. So no one can get in.
Oh, I see what you mean. So people can take over an area that doesn't have locks on it.
Yeah, that place had nothing to it, and we even tried to buy it out, but REO's like, nope, I don't know anything about that. In Saint Denis, on the roof of the gun store, there's a little shed that you can get into, and we inquired to REO about that, and they're like, we don't know anything about that, never seen it.
Understood. Okay.
Is that Annenberg crew that runs all the moonshine?
No, it's a different crew. This one's relatively new.
Alright.
They were called the Rattlers.
Why are they out in Ansburg?
Because no one wants Ansburg.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Well, they're not in
They're actually
Ansburg. I think they're in
Van
Van
Horn.
Horn.
Yeah, I keep
Ansburg is the Blue Bastards.
Blue Bastards, alright.
Yeah. And they kind of have like a thing going with the Martellis. I don't know, the people who own the moving pictures, the fake Italians, is what the Italians in Saint Denis would call them.
Fake Italians, alright.
Yeah.
So I wonder what they run in Van Horn. Probably might be running things out of the port there.
Out of the, what do you call it? The saloon.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, that's also the way to get to Gorma, one of the routes.
Yeah, there's some ports
One of the
down there.
legal routes.
Seeker Lucky. Lucky was the caretaker of the camp. And I have to be honest with you, you were able to do in a day what has taken him a few weeks.
Yeah.
That can't be true.
Well, it is.
All I did was make some stews.
Yep.
That's a lot of damn stew.
Yep.
That's not that much.
You have a lot of herbs.
You
got
built a bunker.
You built a bunker with the hide.
You built there's a bunker?
You haven't seen it.
No, I've not seen that.
You gotta go see it. It's grand.
Anyway, I do think y'all need to chat. I know Lucky has a lot of great interest. Maybe you could share some recipes. He could share some recipes with you. Y'all could work on camp together.
He likes herbs too.
Yeah.
He does like herbs a lot. Yeah.
I mean, herbs are good. So are some poisons if you can be really cheeky with them.
Oh, all right. Yeah, I definitely like to hear about that.
Yeah.
That definitely interesting.
Lucky used to be part of the Union Army, but
okay.
he's no longer because he's batshit crazy. He likes dynamite. He likes poisons.
And cannons.
I mean, there's nothing wrong with any of that.
No, there's not.
Yeah.
I mean, in fact,
I have a crap that
he keeps
I
pointing
swear
his
is
weapon at
immortal
me.
because I keep doing
I
it.
just don't feel like I'm crazy is the thing, all right?
Well,
No, I think misunderstood.
You pointed your long arm at me about 7 times since we've been sitting here.
Yeah, but his finger's nowhere near the trigger, so it's
I'm
fine.
cleaning it.
Why do you have to point it at me when you clean it?
Because I'm looking for see, there's some dust right there.
No, it's
right?
pointing at me.
I just feel like you're in the way
It's
of my
fine.
barrel.
Was that an innuendo?
What?
Nothing.
I don't think there's any windows around here.
No, there's
But
not.
if we got that other place, we would have windows and things.
That is true.
Quit pointing that barrel at me, Lucky.
I'm cleaning it. All right, fine. I'll clean it later. It's
Thank
fine.
you. Holy shit.
All right.
That's
one-
okay. I had faith in you, Lucky.
Do you see that? Do you see that on to your left there, Seeker?
I think we established I'm dyslexic. But which way is my?
Okay, where Lucky is facing.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
We wanted to get a bunch of folding tables and folding chairs, and make like a large dining room table so we can have proper meals together. Under that on it.
Oh, I think I bought a massive table.
You've got to be shitting me. Or do you really have that?
Yeah, I might, because I bought it. It's a long story. I have to look. I have to get.
We need to go to the furniture store. I almost said Sadie. Seeker.
Seeker's not going to want to be here anymore if we keep this up.
It's the
I'm so
S.
sorry.
It's the S. That's why you're messing up.
Seeker
Yes.
showed.
Compared to Sadie, she just like.
No, it's just.
There is
I
no
don't know,
comparison,
Seeing her,
Seeker, I want
her
you to
being
know.
turned into Swiss cheese stuck in my brain, I guess. But she showed me her house today, and there's a shit ton of furniture.
Who? Say.
Seeker.
Seeker did, not Sadie.
Okay. Hold on. No, I honestly thought you were talking. I thought you were going to say we should go rob Sadie's furniture.
No,
I-
we
I-
shouldn't
I
rob
think it's a great
anybody
idea.
for their furniture, but we should definitely check out the furniture store, I think.
Yeah, but what if we didn't want to pay for it?
Yeah, I have to see if they're open.
Yeah, so we were there in Saint Denis like a week or two ago, and they were open. I haven't seen it since though, but
That's funny.
Yeah, but other people that own it, so I just have to go ask them to open it.
oh, okay.
It's funny, right,
Ah.
Gigi?
So you're
That's
the
not how
key
a
to
lot of
every door, it
business
seems like.
works. No, I just have a few.
That's good. No, but I think they might have some stuff that we might
Yeah, they do.
want.
They have
Do
we
one of
have
them
giant
cook pots.
awnings. I'll have to get Percy to bring out his wagon because we made a fort, and he nicked some police barriers that they left a raid in Shady Bell.
That's fun. Are you trying to speak, preacher?
No.
Okay.
Well, sorry that thing didn't work out. That's a shame.
No, I'm grateful that that happened the way that it did.
Good.
Saved us a lot of time and headache.
So do you think they're going to be coming back around here?
I think they'd be stupid if they did, but again, I think
I feel
stupid
like
is
they might
within their
be-
repertoire. Yeah.
I mean, they might be being pushed out of Van Horn.
You hear something, or you just thinking that?
Well, I mean,
Oh.
you were there when we ran into my sort of mother, right?
Yeah.
Well, that lot is out of Van Horn. I don't remember seeing them there, so I don't know if it's a
Oh.
second group that's shoving them out.
Makes more sense.
Well, that
So
makes
I'd
sense why
have
they
to
would want to
ask.
move then.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah, so I just have to ask my motherish person.
Yeah, that was something. I hope your brother will be okay with it.
Yeah, I mean,
Eventually.
he acted the same way when our dad came back, so I don't know, we'll see. She said she tried to contact us the moment she got back in to town, but I mean,
Yeah, you were saying that. Did they send
She
you a
didn't
telegram?
try very
that was just
hard.
like, hey, how you been?
yeah, but you know, again, it's
I just realized I sat next to Seeker by the fire.
What does that mean?
Well, I caught on fire earlier. It's
What?
never happened to me before. Just
Oh,
stepping,
alright.
like standing up from the barrel.
yeah. You see, I think there's a thing with me and fire, and I think it will haunt me for generations to come.
I like fire.
Not when it wraps around
Not when
you.
it's on your clothing.
Who's on other people's clothing?
Maybe.
Yeah, and that would be my clothing, and it wasn't grand.
I burned down an army barracks by the river.
On accident or purpose?
Purpose.
Well, how'd you do it? Aren't they like made of?
No, these are wood.
Oh,
Like a cabin.
were there people in it?
Oh, yeah. Well, they're not people necessarily. They're army.
Okay, well, how many?
I don't know. I didn't really count. I poked my head in briefly just to see and see if there's anything worth it. But there's too many. A couple of them playing cards. Let's see.
Did any of them die?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
Did any of them live?
7, 8, 9. 9 bunk beds.
Okay, that's how many beds. That doesn't mean that's how many people were inside
Well, I'm
when you
just
lit
saying
it on
there's how many
fire.
bunk beds there. Yeah, because I don't know. Say
What?
half them were full.
Okay, well, I didn't ask how many fucking bunk beds. I asked how many people. Okay, well,
Yeah,
how
you
many
named
lived
people.
or died? How
I don't
many
know.
maybe did not live?
3 came out. They were coughing.
And the rest no?
Well, they didn't ever come out.
So dead.
Yeah. Yeah. Yes, so did.
Did the whole building go down or just part of it before they got it out? Or did they never get it out?
Roof caved in from the middle. Kind of sloped on in, and then eventually the walls kind of caved in. But they were still standing for a couple of hours, and then I came back the next day. It was pretty much just a husk. Kind of burned itself out.
Why'd you go back the next day?
Just want to see it, really.
Was it
Complete
what you
product.
expected?
Yeah. Yeah, I'd say so.
Was it
I
as
got
big as the fire as you wanted?
I think it was just right. Fire wasn't really the. Fire was just kind of a bonus.
No. So if you could do it again, what would you do?
Probably block the front door.
Oh, because the 3 people made it out.
Yeah, that was a little messy.
You know what that means?
What?
You failed to get the job done.
Okay. Well. So I'll do better next time.
Mm-hmm. Don't worry, champ. You'll get him next time.
Yeah.
I'll help you barricade the door.
Yeah. I did a little bit, but they just kicked it on open, you know. I guess, 3 men, I should have thought about that. One made it to the river, though. He tried to swim for it. Well, I learned quite quickly he couldn't swim. He just was so goddamn scared. He'd rather take it with the river down there in New Mexico than, I guess, me.
So, only 2 lived.
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to. 3 got out. That doesn't mean they got away.
Okay, well, why didn't you say that? You made me think that you didn't finish the job.
Yeah, good point.
So is that why you set everything on fire, right? Or want to blow things up?
I mean, I don't want to blow everything up.
I didn't say everything. I just said you wanted to blow
I'm
things
just
up.
making sure that's clear. I don't look at Armadillo and go, oh, it'll be nice to have it burning.
Well, yeah, no, of course. You'd be a madman then.
Well, there's folk like that. I run into them.
Well, yeah, me too. Have you read my book? I've run into cannibals and I was almost sacrificed. Anyways, so is that why you like fire now?
You say sacrifice?
Yeah, sacrifice. You get it? Because my name is Seeker and they wanted to sacrifice me, so
I
I
just
was
want
a
to make sure
sacrifice.
that's what it was, because I heard it. I just want to make sure that was.
No, you heard right.
Good.
I was a
yeah,
sacrifice.
Yeah,
well, nearly
I get it. I like it. It's clever. It's clever.
Yeah, thanks. The only reason why I wasn't sacrificed was because the sacrificers took pity on me because I had no shoes at the time.
Well, not wearing shoes saves lives.
Exactly, and people were like, Seeker, put your shoes on. I was like, hell no. The reason why I'm alive is because I had no shoes on.
Very good point.
Yeah, he's crazy.
What do you mean I'm crazy?
It's a good thing. It's a compliment.
Okay.
I say just misunderstood.
That's another way to say crazy.
No.
Yeah.
Why do you say that? What's?
Because I don't think most people would light fire to a building and then kill the surviving occupants as they exited it and bask in the laughter and enjoyment of their misery and demise.
You know the phrase, what goes around comes around?
No, because I normally duck.
Okay, alright. Well, it's a phrase, alright. And when folk do things, you know, when they rob, kill, pillage other folk, you know, sometimes those things come back to them.
And sometimes it doesn't.
Yeah. Well, sometimes it takes someone to me, what's the word, you know, when 2 things balance out. Something like that. Look, I was not just in the army, I was in the cavalry, alright? Folks are riding the horses, right? So I can ride Treviso so good, and Huck can't ride it like a, you know, rides it and almost killed him. Ride him in the ground. But, You know, those are the folks closest to the action, right? Chasing them natives further and further west every couple of weeks. You seen the paper?
Yeah, but soldiers that only have their leather plate movers, you know.
What do you mean?
Their shoes, their feet.
Yeah.
They get close to the action too. Some would say more than you because you have a horse between you.
All right, I mean, if you think that, I mean, maybe. I can tell you, we got our fair share of scrapes.
Well, I mean,
Scrap.
I feel like I'm not saying you'd come out unscathed. I'm just saying you're not down there hugging them like the feet man.
Yeah, just say I got sick of seeing folk, good folk. See, mainly the natives. You just see enough things happening with people. You, I don't know. It would just change something new.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
Breacher, I ever tell you how I ended up in Armadillo?
I don't think you have.
I'm from a little place called Littleton. That's how little it is. It's up northeast. I joined up the army because I needed money. My family farm that is, was going to be taken by the bank. Father was a drunk. Mother died when I was young. And joined up. First started off just as, sit there, boots. And started quartermastering. That's where I really excelled. Moving around things, selling things. That's when I started to see things were a little off, The darker side, you could say, the corruption, folks taking all this money, these munitions, all these supplies, and selling them off for more and greater profits. Where I got into it, joined the cavalry, we moved things all about. Shipped a bottle of Russian cognac once from across 2 states to some officer. That was a pretty penny, but the killing, that's what the things that they did. Well, I got sick of it, I guess, one day, and I just saw this stupid smile on my superior's face. He was laughing, You used to look around, right? You're just looking at all the carnage of what you just caused. Fire. Oh, in a cabin, though, it's tents and teepees and all that burning, right? And, well, I don't know. I think I just finally had enough, and, I don't remember too much of it, but I do remember that I pulled my weapon from its holster and I shot him. Shot him through the left eye. He fell down like a sack of potatoes, I'll tell you that.
Hey.
Well, all happened so fast, folks around me, they just stared at me. And once one of them snapped out of it, I got tackled. I wasn't really thinking much in that time, and the next thing I know, I wake up in Sisika. They put me in a box, not a cell. I don't know how long I was down there for, but I was down there for quite a while. Then they brought me to the gallows. But they want to make a show of it. They dragged me all the way back to Fort Wallace. Well, I guess I don't know. I just had a little bit more luck left in me, and that rope wasn't too taut, knot wasn't good, or something snapped. I don't really know. Got shot in the chest twice. Made out a back entrance. I used to know because I used to smuggle, out of it, dynamite, whatever it might be. Slid down to the river there. Quite a nasty fall. Spent a couple days camping, trying to make sure not to get myself killed. A couple patrols came close. A couple came too close, I'll tell you that, and ended up like that cabin. Eventually, I made myself down here. And I was working at the Undertaker trying to put some food on the table, you know, just building coffins. That's all I could do. That's all work I could find down here. And then Preacher, you found me. Our conversation got interrupted. What, how many times when you boys had a gun in my back?
Quite a bit, actually, yeah.
By who?
Just folk. I don't even know. They just kept coming up to us.
But he had a gun to his back the same way he had some guns on you as well, see.
Was it the same though?
Yeah.
Was it?
Yeah, it was.
'Cause I don't think I had guns. I was thrown to the ground, hog-tied, thrown on a horse,
Well,
trotted to a dried-up riverbed, thrown
Nice.
in a little under thing that looks like it's gonna fall down any second.
You using the riverbed now?
and now you're here.
Okay, yeah.
You're welcome.
Okay. You're welcome
Say,
too.
yeah, that's right. You can say thank you.
Glad we could be a service secret.
We found each other. It was
That's right.
just
It was
us.
fate. It was fate. And that
Something
led-
that is funny though is hearing all the drugs you were on that day.
Seeker, I think was Seeker our first?
No.
Who was our first? Pretty close to it though, right?
Yeah, definitely the first 5. Probably for even first 3.
That was months ago.
Yeah, it was. I still remember it. It's forever etched in the memory.
Well, can I ask you this question? That's not the only time you've ever been taken, right? It is one of the more memorable times, though, right?
It was one of the weirder times.
Oh,
So,
weird. Well, that's
I've
not
never. Well, okay. See, I've never been. I think it's top 2 for weird, except the other one was just odd.
Damn, not even top 1, top 2.
Yeah, well, okay. See, the top one that was weird.
Mm-hmm.
What?
I was
what-
out herbing, and I came back, or I was on my way back in, and I got rode up on by these 2 people. And they were like, "Give me your gun," and I just had a revolver. And I was like, "Okay." They're like, "All right," and your knife. Gave them that. They're like, "Okay, you have any money?" I said, "I have $1 on me." They're like, "We'll take that too." I said, "Okay." They're like, "All right, now get on the ground." I was like, "All right," and like count to 10, and then you can get up. So I counted really fast, you know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and I got up immediately. They hadn't even really stepped away, and they were like, "Oh, you think you're funny?" It's like, what am I gonna do to you? You have my gun, you have my knife. I'm not gonna chase after you 2 on a horse with fucking nothing to get at you. Just fuck off now so I can go home and sleep. And so they did.
All right.
But I was taken with Tommy, and Percy, my 2 brothers, when we were at war with the hotel in his bellhops.
You at war with? You at war
So
with
in Saint
hotel?
Denis, yeah. So Saint Denis had a hotel. It was called the Ace of Diamonds, and it was owned by a man who had 2 brain cells fighting for 3rd place. You know.
All right.
So he tried to kill us. We tried to kill him. I tried to stay out of it. Until I couldn't, and I was in the middle, and I shotgunned him and 3 of his bellhops down in 10 seconds flat.
So this was
And
just a
so-
hotel.
Yeah, this was a well, I mean, come on, is anything
Did you
just what
shotgun
they
them
are?
or shotgun them?
No, I had my pump shotgun, so we were having a conversation. They walked past the gun store, so we were all outside the gun store. That was kind of where we were. Little Asia in Saint Denis, we own the square. And they came right past, and they knew we had problems with them. And we had a conversation. I was inside the shop, and they called me over, Trix, the leader of our outfit, and we were having a conversation. And they started to walk away because we were like, all right, well, clearly we're not settling this, so, you know, go on. Off you go. And they walked down the street a few steps and turned and said, you know, I got one more question. And we're like, okay, what is it? He goes, does anybody have the time? And then they started shooting. I was like, that was your code word. You took forever to say it.
Does anyone have the time?
The time. It was stupidest code word ever. But the moment he said that and the first person started shooting, I just unslung my pump shotgun and I shot Ace, who's standing in front of me, and 3 more of his bellhops down in 10 seconds, and the rest scurried back behind the printing press. It was on the corner. And then Locke comes running down, and we didn't know that. And so one of our guys just like open fired on him, and he just went down like a fucking sack of potatoes. And then more Law showed up, and yeah, he got arrested for shooting the lawman.
They arrest the other fellas?
No, and they attacked us first outside of our business.
Okay, and they didn't arrest anyone.
No, we only got
Well, there you go.
arrested.
There you go. They don't care about nothing. The
Clay
second that,
Henry,
you know-
a disgraced marshal, got shot.
So so it was their ambush and they screwed it up?
Yeah. Yeah. And then because I did that, right, when me personally and Tommy had gotten back from a trip to Blackwater, it was really late. I was just skipping across the road absent-mindedly, trying to see how many skips it would take me to cross the road. And suddenly we were surrounded by 6 people, black suits and trench coats and masks. And we knew exactly who it was. And they took us out to a place that was occupied, so that was really awkward. They were like, oh, sorry. And then they rode off because we were hog-tied on the back of their horses. We went to a different place, and he was really creepy. I wore goggles back then, and he took my goggles off, and he brushed the hair out of my face, and he said, Seeker, you have really lovely eyes. You shouldn't hide them behind such dirty glasses. And I said, those are prescription.
Oh, good answer. Good answer.
And he said, oh, well, sorry for this then. And then he walked away. And then he asked Waterfall, who do you want to shoot? And he said, fuck it, I'll shoot Seeker. So I got shot point blank.
Holy shit. Because you denied him, probably.
I don't know, it was really weird.
What a creep. So this creep ran at a hotel and he called his...
Yeah,
And you compared our weirdness with their weirdness? Is that what you said?
No, not this one. This one was the other time that I got taken. But that time I knew who took me and I got shot.
Shit.
The only other time I've ever had a moment of strangeness was... I thought you guys were either gonna just rob me or just take me somewhere as a hostage. And then I thought, man, my luck's run out. I've been done in by another cult. The moment you took me to a dried up riverbed and started to stop, I knew. I was like, I'm fucked. I'm dead. This is it, Seeker. You didn't make it any further.
And now look at you.
You made it further.
Yeah, I mean, to be honest, my prospects for living any longer than I have already was not very high.
Alright, y'all. I am getting tired.
Alright.
Yeah, me too.
It's good to see you
Yeah,
around,
me
Lucky.
too.
We've been around for quite a bit of time. I mean, we had a plan for a meet on Saturday, but that just got canceled.
All right.
As
Well, I'll
quickly
figure it
as
out.
the meeting was, it was as fast as it went.
Yeah, that was very short-lived.
Seeker, I'll have to speak to you regarding them herbs and things of that nature. Absolutely. I'd be very interested in that.
Yeah, no worries. Tell you where you can find all the good stuff.
All right.
Appreciate that.
Y'all have a good night.
Have a good one.
Good night.
Good night.
Can I see?
All right, yeah, we're going to end it here. I'm going to give you guys to Lucky. Night.